Got drunk off your life, and I lost myself again. You hit just like a drug. This time I won't let you in. You're playing with fire. No, I didn't I'm the prey, but this time I won't collapse like I did yesterday. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give it, I can't give it, I won't give it this time. You broke my heart once again. With your bad, but you're bad it for me. I can't give it, I can't give it. I've already run with the walls. Far from the light of the day. I can't go back to you. I'm stronger today. Been to the dark side, I don't know. So if you wanna shoot far away, I won't go back to you. I'm stronger, I'm stronger, I'm stronger today. I'm stronger today. Tú tienes la pócima para enloquecerme, pero voy a draw the line. Que yo ya sé que es de ti. I got to stay away, got to stay away. Sé que como un trofeo quieres tenerme, pero I don't need no one. Que yo ya sé que es de ti. I got to stay away, got to stay away. No, 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 baby, no, 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 no setbacks. No, 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 baby, no, 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 this time. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give it, I can't give it, I won't give it this time. You broke my heart once again. With your bad, but you're bad it for me. I can't give it, I can't give it. I've already run with the walls. Far from the light of the day. I can't go back to you. I'm stronger today. Been to the dark side, I don't know. So if you wanna shoot far away, I won't go back to you. I'm stronger, I'm stronger, I'm stronger today. I'm stronger today.
How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to another stream, boys. Tonight we got ourselves an exciting evening. Tonight is the day the Dragonflight official launches. I really got to take care of this background, man. Tomorrow, anybody got like a I guess the question is, does anybody have the link to like the WoW head when they had the like a moving version of? I'll need to go find it myself, but if somebody has one, hit me with it, boys. I would very much appreciated. Yo, how y'all doing? Welcome back. I'm probably just having a good one. Yo, this is exciting. Yeah, if you guys are not online right now, you might want to log on. More people are going to be logging on, and eventually servers, especially if you play in the big servers, are going to have a long queue time. Like Illinois, for example, and all the mothers. Yeah, it's gonna be insane. So get on as soon as you can. Literally just park your carriage outside of like where the boat comes in for a horde or alliance. That's about all we can really do. Yo, I'm so excited, man. We're casting it alone first. I think I decided already the classes that I want to prioritize at the very beginning are gonna be Evoker, Druid, Death Knight, Shaman, But off the bat, we're going to start with the Rogue. Rogue is the class, it's a good old, you know, it served me well throughout the expansion of Shadowlands. It should hopefully serve me throughout the next expansion of Dragonflight. I'm going to start with that one just because it's the one that I have the most experience with. Rogue is also looking really good. Right now, my main consideration is between Rogue or Evoker. But besides that, I really don't know. Yo, where my alerts at, by the way? I guess I got to get them up and running in a second here. Yo, how you boys all doing? Welcome back. Let me get the music back in here too, by the way. Are alerts going to go off? Hello? Huh? I'm not sure if they are. Oh, there it is. We got a bunch of presets. There it is. My man, yo, can we get a hashtag? But chicks and chat, my man. Thank you so much, my guy. I appreciate you. You released 29th. So the release, let me know if the audio is still loud, by the way. Let me know if the music is still loud. But this release of this expansion is a global release. This means everybody, EU, NA, and every other region gets to experience this expansion at the same time. It's not a delayed release for everybody. You're literally playing it at the same time as I can play it. In literally 52 minutes, everybody on any region can play the expansion. So it's not a, like, if you're like, if you want to level tomorrow, I guess you can, but like the expansion launches for everybody in like 50 minutes, in less than an hour. So if you want to play now, level now, you might as well, right? Let's go. It takes every man. Once you're released, exactly the same time as everybody else, boys. It's a global release. Everybody gets it at the same time. It's time, boys. Yes, it is. Hello from Bulgaria. What's up, Zhivka? How you doing, my man? Yeah, what's up, Rude? How you doing, my guy? Hope you have a good one. I'm going hunting, local druid, shadow pieces to start. Yeah, it may be like a really good week to just level a bunch of characters week 1. But it looks like the endgame content is going to begin really early on. So make sure you got your main as soon as you can to max level. And then start doing some of the endgame content on them. It's not like it was going to be Mythic Pluses and PvP. Like seasonal stuff does not start week 1. But a lot of the activities are going to be available. Not all of them are like endgame though. Like the endgame that we know. There's going to be lots of opportunity for gear. But it should still give you like time to play your main. Do all those things. And then whenever you're not playing your main, level and all. Get them ready. Get them caught up. Might not be a bad idea. With the challenge you're going for Rogue, I think. So I decided to go... I originally was going to go like a very mobile focused build, and this is more or less is it. But I'm kind of going off of Guy. If you do any kind of, if you look up the guides for like Owl the Rogue, Guy does really good ones on Wowhead and Rogue Discord. He does a lot of work. Guy has this one as a recommendation, kind of building into the Audacity build and the Ambush build, and eventually picking up Hidden Opportunity. I think I'm going to swap out. I think I'm going to give 1 point to the Family Hammer. Pick up green skins, wickers, and then start putting into point by taking the surprise, hidden opportunity, and all that stuff. But yeah, I think that's going to be the build for now. It's to pick up a little bit of pistol shot, a little bit of ambushes. This will give you enough calm points, enough procs, enough guarantee. And this kind of is a better sustaining build. It does get a lot better once you can pick up Shadow Dance and go burst. But I think for the leveling right now, it's going to be anything that gives me more sustained damage. Just so I can go from one mob to the next is going to be priority. I don't know what's the main. Dude, you got 15 minutes to decide. You better pick quickly, then hop on that character, log on before you get in the queue, and then start waiting for the boat. Now, I don't, normally I would have like a timer running in the background, but the timer that I usually have in the background, it's been a little iffy, so I'm just gonna have this. Dragonflight, I can spell. Dragonflight launches in, and I'm just gonna adjust the time in, what is it, 50 minutes right now? 49 minutes. I'll just update it from time to time. I think that's how I'll do it. I think that's how we're gonna do it, boys. Yeah, it's not gonna be perfect, but decent enough. So we gotta wait, basically, man. The expansion launches less than an hour. How you boys doing? 48? Technically 48, yeah, but I'll update it. You know what? I'll round it out to 50. I'll just round it out to 50. Just a good old 50 in there. And then when it hits the 40-minute mark, we'll swap it over. I normally would have like a thing running in the background that does timer, kind of like how I do for my stream. But what I noticed is that program has been doing some weird stuff. I may need to get an update for it. But basically, the longer I have it running, you remember how I was having like some keyboard issues before, chat? That's what was causing it. So the longer I have it running, the more weird things become when it comes to like my keyboard and my peripherals. I have no idea why, how, none of that. But that's all I noticed. Decided to main a Warlock? Yeah, it's a good choice, man. That's a good choice. So what did you guys decide to main at the very end of the day, man? What got to go to level first? Should we get maybe like a poll like we did last time? Because it looked like everybody were pretty split. Is there any big in-person event? Should I be logged in? Like an in-person event? I mean, the expansion launch is happening. Like, there's gonna be like a big old boat and you can, you know, start leveling now. I guess like any event you have to be in for. I guess the event for pre-patch has already like went and gone. I don't think you can really get it all done in 40 minutes. But the, yeah. Like the actual like primal invasions, like if you didn't do any primal invasions, you won't really have enough time to like get caught up. But there are some gear that you could have gotten with the what is it, the tokens. It's like this primalist gear or this leveling gear, and you get like a bluish version. I'm surprised I actually don't have all of these. I thought I got all of them on the druid. Yeah, did I buy them on the druid, just didn't equip them? That's what I might have done actually. So I know that I have a full set for Mog, but I guess the druid just never really equipped them. Huh. Happy early launch for everybody. What's up with TX doing, man? Hope you're having a good one. Yo, can we get out segment 6 chat, boys? For the 50. My God, where's my alert at? Where is my alert at? Some 5 digits extra bonus here. Hey, let's go, my guy. Hey, how you doing, my man? Hell yeah. Thank you so much, my guy. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one, man. Hell yeah. Who's that? Thanks for the Shadowlands members, brother. Yo, honestly, the Shadowlands members, I appreciate Dalarans. Did you get the Feldrek option on Twitch? I did not, but I don't stream on. I don't stream on Twitch. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I did. I was gonna originally check, but I ended up getting Swamp, man. Swamp. Hashtag my Tigs, boys. Show it. I appreciate you for what I'm doing, my man. Thank you so much. It's hard because everything is so good right now. Yeah, honestly, let me say I did, Pep. Hope you have a good one. Can decide between Holy Pally, Druid, Healing. Druid, a lot of people are excited for Druid. There's a lot of hype behind that one. So if you're not sure, you want to get one first step that's going to get you started into endgame, I say do Druid. Just because Rest is looking really, really good. There's a lot of excitement about Restoration Druid specifically. A ton of excitement for Rested Druids. Thinking Bear is good? Dude, Bear looking really good. In the last ditch effort, Blizzard were like, you know what? We got to give Bear some love. How do we do that? 50% more damage. Just slap it on that bad boy. You're good to go. Also, they gave him more off healing, more damage opportunity overall. Maul is an actual button you will want to use. Potentially, Guardian Druid could be really good damage-wise. Doesn't mean it's always going to be, but the potential for Guardian Druid damage is way up there. You know what? Let's swap it down to 40 minutes. Round downwards, you know what I mean? It really come down to like the last few minutes. Did you hear it now? We'll do, my guy. Hope you do too. Happy leveling. Yo, I'm excited, man. I don't think this expansion, I don't think the realization of the expansion is finally here has actually hit me. But hopefully it'll in just a moment. Hopefully it'll just kick in just a bit here, boys. 44 minutes? Yeah, you're right. It's 44, but I'm rounding out, man. Please tell me the LVI is not working. Yeah, there's a good chance that add-ons won't really be working properly with the expansion launch. Did LVI update those stuff? I would go to the website where you get the LVI updates and see if there's a new updated version. But LVI does conflict a little bit with the Blizzard UI because it changed Blizzard UI entirely. There's a lot more to it. So it may take a little bit for LVI to really catch up and adjust on their end, but I would have no idea. I would have no clue. But if you guys are leveling Rogue and you want my leveling build, this isn't my build, but this is a build that Guy recommends. If you guys want it, here we go. It got plenty of mobility, it got that grapple hook so you'll be zooming, it plays into the audacity so you want to have Amber somewhere in your bar so you could use it. But it gives you mobility with Blade Rush, as much cleave as you can, so just go in and cleave everything. Don't hold back, just run in and cleave stuff. My build did go into Float Like a Butterfly. Oh no. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Yo, uninstalled, but oh my god, Ash said he's accidentally uninstalled, but it's gonna be kind of close to launch. I think it'll be alright, my guy. I think it'll be good, okay. I felt like a Shadowlands just last year. Best of luck, man. You too, my guy. You too, my man. Oh, dude, look at all the people coming out of the woodworks right now. Everybody coming back for the game, huh? I like it, I like it. Somebody hoard a bear bomb? True, true, true. I got you. Which is astigmatism, yeah. Is that right? Astigmatism is not an eyeball thing? Man. Check what's Kunis. Yeah, I saw. I just commented on it. Yeah, man. I think you'll be fine. I think it'll be okay, honestly. Just don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. You'll be able to download it very, very quickly when you're back. How's the Frostmage performing? So Frostmage, from what I've seen, they actually did put up a Frostmage WoW head post about it recently, like why you should play it, why you shouldn't. Frostmage doesn't really change too much. The Glacial Spike build apparently is a little bit on the tune still. A lot of people apparently enjoyed the playstyle. I don't play a lot of Frostmage myself, so you know, I think it's cool, but I don't know. I think if you play the original, like the new current Shadowlands, the Iceland, the Spamming Frostmage, I think it's about the same in terms of performance. So like it's... I will tell you one thing. I haven't seen a lot of Frostmages in Mythic Pluses. Whenever we do like Mythic Plus testing, whenever I see a mage, it's Arcane or Fire. So maybe that's indicative. It could be one of those things where Frost may need a little bit of a tune-up. That or... In fact, they've actually just been nerfing Frost, so maybe somebody figured out a proper build for Frost. It's just not a popular build just yet. But the only thing they've done is just nerf Frost mages, which means that internally they probably see Frost Mage as doing exactly what it's supposed to be, and it may surprise us. If that spec really needed buffs, they would have buffed it some more, but they've only nerfed it a little bit with the AoE damage. But that means maybe somebody figured out like an OP build. It's just not public knowledge yet. What can I get to start quest? So the quest you start with, you go to, in Orgrimmar, it's going to be like Valley Wisdom area, like kind of near the Cataclysm portals. You started with Ebonhorn, the black dragon from the Legion, the Tauren guy, and then you kind of just talk to all the little adventurers that you can get, the scientists, the explorers, the crafters or whatever, and then you come here on the boat and you talk to Khadgar, you get the quest. And then once you get into the, you basically can follow the quest chain here. It should be like a story quest line. Once you get here, what says the campaign will continue when Dragonflight launches, you're good. On Alliance, you start out kind of like next to the throne room. You'll find Wrathian there with a bunch of other Drakthir. You'll talk to them and just also talk your quests. We just fly through the town, talk to key individuals, and then you hang out by the boat. That's really about it. It's not super crazy. If you just open up your map and you're in Capital City, you should be able to see it. Looks right. Thanks, hey, no problem, my guy. Abyssinian? Yeah. Instant release, probably. Yeah, so like you're not gonna have to log off, log on, and all of that. I had some add-on updates to check over, but yeah, check your add-ons. And if you guys need to, like, if you install add-on updates, just do /roulette and you're good to go. And that should update all your stuff. And hopefully you guys will clear out your bags, because leveling through the expansion on the alpha and the beta, you got a lot of stuff in your bags. Like, you're selling stuff constantly, I felt like. But yeah. Just be aware. Shadow Priest don't look that bad. Did it get nerfed? But I feel like I still saw quite a few Shadow Priests play and Shadow Priests popping off on Mythic Pluses. That being said, we'll see what the final tuning suggests. Like, they got a tuning update tomorrow, literally tomorrow, for the Tuesday, Wednesday reset for all the regions, where classes are getting buffed and nerfed. Like, they're toning down Demon Hunters a little bit, buffing Rogues in PvP, but nerfing out a little bit. They're changing up Paladin, buffing Prot Pally, healing a little bit, and adjusting Disgrace as well, and buffing Arms Warrior a little too. So like, there's got a lot of changes. They're probably going to be even more right as the raid launches before the seasonal stuff. And there's probably going to be even more adjustments after we see how classes perform in the Heroics and Mythics. You know, they'll see who's doing too well, who's underperforming, and they'll adjust to try to get everybody kind of close. That's usually how they do it. They may do it differently this expansion, but I'm going to guess that's how they're going to do it here. I got my Moonwalker Monk pre-patch gear. I wanted to BG. The burst I was crazy. Wait, hold on. My new Moonwalker Monk with a pre-patch gear. Let's go. Yeah, Moonwalkers are very much glass cannon. Very much emphasis, big emphasis on cannon. I'll go make tags. Yeah, go for it. Also, tagging mobs, by the way, it's they did add a thing where tagging mobs should be a little bit easier, where both factions could do it. Like, if Alliance and a Horde player tag the same mob, like when it comes to rares or just questing mobs, you both can get the credit for it. It's like going to be like only 5 people tag a mob, but either faction can tag him. So it's going to be very, very helpful. On a reset, right? I have no idea. That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know if Honor resets. I know that Conquest points, Valor points, all that stuff, it resets. As for Honor, I have no idea. That's why I didn't really spend that much time gearing up for Honor. Because like, if Honor doesn't reset, Then if you were maxed out on honor before the expansion release, that means when you get max level, you'll be able to buy a full set of honor gear. That's actually not terrible. You'll be able to, you know, max yourself out. I don't know if the seasonal stuff and the vendors are going to be available week 1. Potentially not. So at least it'll be an opportunity for you to get like quest gear, jump into BGs, and grind on that way. But it may not be a bad idea. I just decided not to. I have about 7,000. Getting to 15,000 cap won't be difficult for me. I'm just going to hold on to it. If it resets, then good thing that it didn't grind. If it doesn't reset, then the grind won't be that long for me. It's how I see it. Do you need Shadowlands and Mad Professions DF? No. So in Dragonflight, so you know how in Shadowlands Professions the way you do them, right? Who? Hi. No? I don't know. Alright, so, oh god, this changed a lot. So you know how there's like Shadowlands leveling, Shadowlands jewel crafting, right? Like so basically every expansion has their own leveling levels. You don't have to start from the start and like level to, you know, through the expansions all the way to Dragonflight. You will just start with the Dragonflight jewel crafting. You don't need to know Shadowlands, don't need to have like classic, TBC, none of that. You're just starting the Shadowlands jewel crafting leveling, right? It's like its own leveling system progression or whatever. It's not really linked. You don't need the other ones. Imagine it's like it's like you basically just start at level 60 and then you level to 70, but through professions. Yeah, so you just talk to one of the vendors for jewel crafting. Once you get to the Dragon Isles, you'll ask them to teach you Dragonflight jewel crafting or whatever profession you're in, engineering, whatever it may be, and they'll teach you the Dragonflight version. So all previous experience, you don't need to. Like even if you go in, just learn the profession at level 1, like literally base profession, and just wait until you get into Dragon Isles. Then you'll find the profession person. They'll help you with the Dragon Isles, and then go from there. Speaking about professions, I actually want to drop jewel crafting. I don't actually care that much about jewel crafting. I feel like I need Engie, and I think I want to maybe pick up skinning, leatherworking. I don't even know if I want to like go harvesting stuff. I think I do want to get a profession. I just don't know which one I want though, to be honest. I like Engie. Should I pick up like mining? I don't really know if I want to slow down for like any of the I don't know if I really want to slow down for any of the nodes, to be honest. You know? Let's up this to 35. Man, I felt like I tried to get as much sleep last night as I could, but I feel like I can never get enough sleep, man. So chat, we're gonna stream for as long as we can, but at some point if I'm like, you know what, I gotta shut the stream off, I just want to grind out the rest of the levels, we'll probably end up doing that. I'll start hanging out with you boys for as long as I can. We have been able to do, as of recently, been able to get a bit more stamina when it comes to streaming, and I feel like I can, you know, keep it going for a little bit longer. But at some point I'm gonna be like, you know what, I'm gonna cut it off there. I'm gonna keep grinding out. You guys have a wonderful one. Gathering equals money. Gathering is gonna be big for sure. I just don't know if I want to slow down my EXP grind with gathering. I get it, it's really good, but I'm wondering maybe like, because I don't necessarily want to do jewel crafting. If anything, maybe I want to do leatherworking so I can make myself some leather gear. But I don't really know if I'm going to engage with professions that much. I think some of those things are going to be good, like NG, like getting the battle res, fantastic. I kind of want it. But what I'll pick up next? So you got experience from gathering. I mean, you're probably not wrong. I just don't know if I want to slow down for every one of the nodes, but maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, I'm one of the blacksmith and leatherworking, I think. Because I don't want to do skinning. Skinning takes so long. Like mining, and if I see a node, pick it up real quickly, may not be a bad idea. Herb gathering may not be a bad idea. The problem is with professions in Dragonflight 2, there's like specializations and you invest in talent points into it. So the earlier you start in a profession and start putting points into it, the more valuable it's going to be down the line. I don't know, man. I know I want to ban jewel crafting. I'll think about it. I will think about it. If I see a vendor, if I see like a professional guy, if I see like mining or if I see leatherworking, I think at the end of the day I want to do leatherworking, but I do need leather in the first place. Rogue is back. What's back? I was excited for? Yo, Rogue. You know what? Kind of all of them. I love how Assassination has that mix of bleeds and poisons, and the dots are so emphasized, man. I wanted Assassination to be an Affliction Warlock just with daggers for the longest time, and I think this will be the expansion to just embrace the dot. I feel like finally this is an expansion where Blizzard isn't allergic to damage over time. They're letting blades fly for feral druids, letting blades roll for rogues, and letting dots be, again, a focus for affliction if you build yourself the right way. Like, they're letting it happen, dots! Because so far they've been like, oh, well, they're just gonna some dot damage, so it'll be like passive, but then there'll be a main big ability that's gonna really be overtaking a lot of damage. For feral it was bite, for warlocks it was malefic affliction, for assassination rogues it was the big envenoms. But now it feels like they're embracing the dots, and the fact that you can go full dot build as assassination, ooh, is a good. It is good. Although it does get new gameplay options between like ambushes and pistol shots, and like you really embrace the shadow dance. You actually play shadow dance in the build, but you can also go keep it rolling and just go for just churn, not calm points. The fact that you get different builds outlay is fantastic. Then there's subtlety. Subtlety, I think, as a spec could be really fun because there's like 1 dance build, 2 dance build, sustain focus builds, burst builds. Burst has a big investment with Dance Macabre. It's a talent that they have added where as long as you use abilities that are not repeating each other, you do more damage. So backstep, 10% more damage, eviscerate, 20% more damage, shadow strike, 30% more damage, 40% more damage, and if you can stack them up, you can basically have your eviscerate do like 80-90% more damage. And have it a guaranteed crit in PvP, which is really fun, and make it a DFA while we're at a 10% more damage. It's really, really cool. Like, this, like, it's just so, they basically didn't change Rogue too much, but they added so much more depth to the class in general. God, it's so good. It's been really, really fun to play, and I just love how much variety you can have in a single class. Plus, we got a raid utility for the first time ever. A Traffic Poison will reduce enemies' damage that they do to our allies. Pick that up together with a Master Poisoner. That's a 3.9 or 3.8% damage reduction for bosses, man. I mean, you could have won the Rogue in there. That's better than a debuff aura for a Paladin. You literally got a better debuff, boss debuff, than any other class in the game. It is, unless you're talking about like Curse of Weakness, which is a debuff in a way, or Curse of Tongues, I guess. But like, it's fantastic. It's really good. So like, Rogues are looking really good in general. Blacksmithing. Blacksmithing is really good. Gonna be level war mode 20% XP increase? No, I'm not. No. Because the problem with that is, for us, it's only 10. For if you're Alliance, I feel like you need to have a pre-made group a level with a 20% increase, because you get a boost really quickly. Horde only gets 10. Horde only gets 10, which is good, but the amount of PvP that people are gonna engage in, because there's a lot of Alliance talking about how they want to go really, really aggressive. Really aggressive with PvP, just to make sure they can take advantage of that 20%. So Horde will have to have overall numbers to just have it comfortable. And the opportunity to slow it down by XP rates for a bit of combat, for dying and stuff, I'm like, you know what? I've leveled in the beta, I've leveled in the alpha. I feel pretty confident with my leveling speed. I think I'll be okay. I don't think I need 10% more. But that's not a bad idea, like if you're in a dead realm, or you get a really dead, like, not a realm, but dead shard for PvP. There's nobody there. Just take advantage of it, might as well. What's up, Fighting Head? Doing fair, but we have a good one. Roman gives you XP boost. That's a good idea. It's a good idea, but it's a question of like, will you be able to maximize XP boost, or are you going to be slowed down by the PvP itself? And that all depends like on your personal experience. I decided that I'm just not going to do that in the first place. I'm just going to level like vanilla. Yeah, I'm Lightbringer, almost a horde. So it's not really your server, because when you turn on war mode, you get put not on your server, but in a PvP shard, which might be a Lightbringer shard, but it could be another shard all in general. So I think the only servers that actually have a guaranteed dead shards is if you play on an RP realm, because when you turn on PvP war mode on an RP realm, you're in the shard for your realm. So if you're like on a really dead RP realm that no one plays on, and you're on the Alliance and nobody plays in that realm, and you turn on war mode, you'll be on the shard, the PvP version of that realm. That's kind of how they do it. So basically, like, you could be on any realm, but like to make sure there's always PvP or war PvP, they'll like throw people in shards to make sure people are kind of seeing each other all the time. They'll try not to put people on dead shards unless there's an overflow on the server. But they try to make sure that there's not too many, just to make sure there's not too much lag or whatever, so people can have the big battles without like too many people being there. But RP realms get put on their own shards unless you get invited by a friend. So if you're in a really dead ass RP realm, war mode on, you're on your own shard, no one plays, you're good to go. You basically have the freedom. 30% more XP would be fantastic. But that would have taken like time to find out what the realm is, prepare for it, and then execute. At this point, like with 30 minutes left, you don't have that time. I will troll all in war mode. Will be fast but fun. Yeah, definitely. Yo, have fun with this leveling, man. Yo, it's not a race. It's an endurance competition more than anything. As long as you guys are having fun leveling, that's all that matters. However you want to level, whether you want to level fast, slow, war mode, no war mode, find the best way to level. You don't need to speed run through this expansion. Seriously, enjoy the zones. It's actually really well done, at least from the time in the beta, and hopefully this will be very, very bug free compared to some of the bugs we see on the alpha and beta. But yeah, I'm just looking to get to max level as soon as I can, just because I have a lot of alts and I want to play them as fast as I can. So I want to get my rogue in there, start getting established, make some videos on things you need to do for to-do lists, because we could only test a handful of those things on the beta. And at different times, like at some point they had the invades available, and then they were like, disabled, you guys test them enough. It's like, okay, well. So it's like the entire time I'm like, well, are we gonna have invasions? Are they gonna be a little bit later? Like they weren't really explicit like when they're gonna be available or all the things are gonna be available. So I thought, okay, I'll just wait until it launches, then I'll see what's available and try to guide you guys the best I can. What's the best race in WoW? Whatever you want to play. Honestly, don't limit yourself. Unless you're like unless you're play the game for a while and you're looking for like end game content, don't limit yourself. Play whatever class fantasy seems fun. Whatever races looks good, go for the looks, whatever it takes, man. But like if you're looking for PvP, like there's gonna be some good options, but even in PvP, like certain races are gonna be like less mandatory. None of them really were mandatory, but like some were better than others. They're gonna be less obviously so with some of the PvP changes for this season, and hopefully for future seasons of Dragonflight. They did a PvP trinket thing where you just sit in CC a little bit less, so like human or orc are less good. They're still probably gonna be really good, but there's gonna be a little bit more variety, I imagine. A little bit more freedom. Do you have a link to your assassin you build on your disc? A link to my assassin build, like the leveling build, or just like a assassin build? Because I could link you my assassin build right now, like what I've been playing with. I could link you that. Like you're looking for a leveling build or just a build? Because this is my like AoE Mythic Plus build. Or do you want a leveling build, my man? Let me know. Dang, Dragonflight coming out today? Yep, it's today, James. How you doing, my guy? It's today, it's tonight. What's over on Dal? Illidan, bid server. Are you in Europe as well? I'm actually in A Alpha. I'm actually in A. But I am thinking maybe we'll play on EU this season, this time around, this expansion. I'll probably end up getting a Drag tier. I'll need to first pre-purchase or purchase Dragonflight on EU. I'll probably do that once I got a couple of characters on a name. Yeah, that's the plan right now. Man, I'm excited. I am legit excited. And I cannot wait to abandon my Shadowlands Covenant stuff, man. I cannot wait. Oh my god. I'm so over it. So over it. Server latency higher in air features at the moment? Is it really? On here, there's a bit of latency. It's more like the amount of people that are around. Because everybody in the mother is logging in, and that whole area in front of the, I like how they got a fish bubble over there too. But this area is starting to get a little populated. It's not too bad though. I'd say it's not too bad. Yeah, some of the major servers are gonna have like a ton of people on, depending on what time of the day and whatnot. You know what I mean? Had a ton of fun with the 6-pack. Can't wait for Shadowlands Classic. Yo, dude. I swear to God, one day they're gonna announce Shadowlands Classic, and people are gonna be like, what? I hope the memories of Shadowlands flood their heads at that point. Like, dude, that was a hell of an expansion. That was a trip and a half. I'm so happy Divine Troll made it to the challenge trees. Smells so awesome. Yeah, I'm glad that they really did. I'm glad that some of the like often used in class playstyle defining covenant abilities did make it over into the class playstyles. Like rogues all get access to Sepsis, which was kind of used at the beginning. It kind of fell out, but it was always a really cool ability stealth wise and how stealth mechanics that it gives you. It wasn't a bad ability at all. Like a big poison. Hell yeah, give out to all the specs of rogue. It's magic damage just goes to 3 people. And then the Covenant ability of Echo and Reprimand, that's good. The Spike, they gave the Bleach Assassination where it fits. The Vent Through for that finisher playstyle for a sub also fits. Like, I think it's cool that they gave some of them. The Convoke, there was no way Convoke was going to go anywhere. Or Grippy Hand for the Unholy Death Knights, or Death Knights in general. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't go too overboard with them, though. Like, Warlocks didn't really get too many for them. Like, Dastard didn't get that, didn't get the Kyrian thing, didn't get the Necrolord thing. Only like Affliction got that Drainy Soul Rod, but like not too bad though. I'm glad they didn't go too overboard with them. Like Mind Games was really cool for priests. I love that they kept it. You know, but I don't really care about fairies as a priest. I don't really care for the Necro Lord summon thing. The boon ability was cool, but like, you know, there's some abilities that definitely made an impact, and I'm glad that we got to take them with us as a talent option. I think it's better, because usually like we just abandon all these things and then just leave them by the wayside. But the talent tree is an opportunity to like take some certain things that were created back in the old expansion, and you carry it forward. Places that people like, hey, let's bring it along. I mean, Rogues basically got a legendary of Fan the Hammer. That's our blunderbuss leg up, but more consistent version. And that's really cool to be able to take that with us, right? It was a class-defining legendary, especially with the tier set. It's a big Pistolier build, and people loved it. And they're like, all right, we'll bring it on. I love it. Haven't played WoW in over a year now. It's kind of curious how the expansion it is. So far, Woder, it's been really fun on the beta and the alpha. We had a lot of fun with the boys, just hanging out, doing our thing, Mythic Pluses, all that stuff. So just ask the boys, man. Just ask the boys who've been there. I think we've all had a pretty good time with it. Roughly 20 minutes. We got a warrior event to execute animation for free. True. I mean, who's gonna say that animation is one of the coolest thing ever? It's visceral as hell. I like stuff like that, how they brought it over without necessarily bringing in Condemn either. Spear was awesome, you know. So I'm glad they did it. A new class doing it. It's actually surprisingly fun, Boulder. Dude, it's still like, I can't tell if I'm gonna play main Rogue or Evoker. I'm starting with the Rogue, but definitely want to get Evoker up and running as soon as I can. Yeah, it took it really, really good. My 6th expansion launch I'll be playing. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, my guy. This was my, I was there for a launch of Pandaria. So Panda, WAD, Legion, BFA, Shadow. Me too, Jake, me too. You started him up, huh? Me too. Wait, no. Wait, you skipped something, right? Yeah, because you played back at, what expansion did you skip then? That started him up. Hunters only got one event ability, but at least the Jet Shock. Yeah, so Marksman does have the event ability to sword him. The Jet Chakram is there. Kyrian, no, Kyrian, you guys forget about Kyrian. The guy who got the Kyrian, except it's a little different. Hold on, if I can find a hunter here. Tell me there's a hunter out here. You guys got the Kyrian one, it's just a little very, very different. I'm just clicking around, seeing, hopefully I'll find it. Oh god. Hunter! Is there no hunters? Hunters are extinct. What happened? Oh, there's pets. Hold on, pets. If there's a pet, there's a hunter. You are... Where are you? Are you inside the panda? There it is. There it is. Yeah, you guys got the Kyrian. Look at that. You got the Sentinel Owl. So Sentinel Owl is basically the Kyrian ability, just a little different. Call forth a Sentinel Owl to a target location within 40 yards. Granting you unearned vision. Your attacks ignore line of sight. Kyrian. But it doesn't have a cooldown, but every 150 focus spend grants you 1 second of Sentinel Owl when you cast it, up to a maximum of 12. The Sentinel Owl could only be summoned and will last there for at least 5 seconds when you can't summon it. So, you do get Owl, but it doesn't have a cooldown based on the focus that you spend, so it could be pretty up. And you can also use the Owl to grant your party members line of sight, which could be good in Mythic Pluses or PvP, or grants your party leech, which is like a slightly little defensive. I guess it's better than nothing, 5% leech, but it used to be like a magic damage reduction and leech, like 10% magic damage reduction and 10% leech to your party. Yeah, we're like, okay, it's way too good, it's mandatory, let's make it less good. It's still a defensive, you can still use it for party if you want to bring a party bow, but like nothing crazy. But yeah, you do have the Kyrian, you have the Death Chakram. I feel like Death Chakram was cool because it gives you an opening to like burst somebody down. The other ones were like very, very passive, like Night Fae. I know it was popular, but it's also very, very passive too. I don't know. Yeah, they could have maybe done like some kind of Night Fae thing. I don't know. I think they want to, like the Paladin Venthier one, right? They want to walk away from those things because that's just too many things to put on the ground, and for like tanks to keep things in there. It's just like expansion had a lot of those abilities, except for Demon Hunters. Demon Hunters literally got every covenant ability they could, except Demon Hunters. They literally grabbed all of them, right? Bar Power class grabs all the Bar Powers with it. You got the Hunt, so you can just charge it, and you can do it upgraded too. Like damn. Then you picked up the Kyrian Elysian Decree, and then you picked up Fodder to the Flame. You literally grabbed all the Bar Powers all at once. You were like. They were like, alright, so Demon Hunter is a class that benefits highly from Bar Powers. Which covenant abilities should they get? And the designer was like, yes. And that's how the conversation went, and it ended. And then everybody walked out of the office, and the guy asking questions just stuck there holding the bag like, huh? Week later comes there's a tree. Push it live. But I don't like the Demon Hunters are actually finally defining them, because for the longest time, like, Vengeance of Havoc just didn't feel like they had a lot. And at this point, like, you know, they had the artifact weapon back in Legion. When you abandon it, you were left them with nothing. And then you brought in the Azurite stuff, the neck stuff, the shoulder stuff, you know, the traits, which gave them a replacement. But as soon as those were gone, then you got back to nothing. Replaced with Covenant abilities and legendaries and all that stuff. But at this point, it's like, well, if we just move those things out of the way, look, we'll just leave them with nothing. It's like, just bring it back. Bring all of them back. Legendary, Covenant ability. Hey, ability for one spec, but now the other gets it. Hey, ability for one spec, now the other guy gets it. You know what I mean? Same thing here. Just you put it all together. You know what I mean? And then decide with the spec tree. I do like the spec tree stuff because they even bar like Covenant traits, right? The Soulbind traits like initiative. I mean, it's what's this? Corraine, right? It's a little like Corraine. Like, why not? I think it's great. And then they kind of took it from there with the crit stuff, momentum stuff, all the base stuff that they had before. They brought back the Legion Glaive build, which is really, really cool too. And like, I mean, Enemies Zesters has to be one of the best talents out there. I love the fact they did this. They are reducing it a little bit, so it's not going to be 100% value. It's going to be 80% value after the reset, but still. All Arcane Fire Frost, all single spell abilities are now going to count as chaos instead, which benefits mastery. And then you got no enemy, also getting reduced in the reset. Where crit value, crit damage goes up based on your crit chance. It's going to be 80% of your crit chance instead of 100, but still really, really good. Like, they really do spruce them up, man. I mean, Havoc Demon Hunt has been incredibly fun to play over in the beta. I think it's consistently like one spec that you just walk in, start playing, and it's just really, really good through and through. Leveling one's pretty good. Water, yeah, through mains, yeah, for sure. Could ever get into Demon Hunter? I think right now Kagos, I would give them another go. Like, they feel really good to play. They didn't get too much more like complexity in terms of playstyle, but definitely a lot more depth. Just a lot more depth. So it is fantastic, honestly. Went through the game and immediately deleted all legendary items. I'm satisfied. Same, Fetty, same. Yeah, I cleared out my bags. I cleared out all those things. I have some Legos left over in the like what's this? I have some Legos left over still in like the banks and stuff, but like older Legos. Not the Shadowlands Legos, but like Legion stuff. But yeah, I cleared all of it out. I only had some Legos on me, but that's just because of item level. I never got a good neck. Also got a bunch of speed gems, by the way, so we were speedy. We're gonna be zooming. It's gonna be a pain to relearn my class and just play a Rage versus a new class and get back to the game. Hey man, I think it's perfectly fine. Honestly, hey, just take your time, take it easy, and enjoy the grind. That's all I say. Enjoy the grind, my guy. Chat, 15 minutes left. 15 minutes and counting. 15. Oh my goodness, dude, I'm excited. 15 minutes and this whole thing. Shadowlands could literally be behind us. Step into Dragonflight? Hell yeah. Also gonna try to use the Monk Enlightenment XP buff. I mean, you can try to see if it works. I don't know if it'll work, but give it a go. I don't know if it will be available, but try it. But if you're not sure, don't risk it. Don't risk it, because God forbid if you have to like port to Stormwind and the servers go down and you're stuck in that port limbo, don't risk it. Don't risk it. Make a decision. You got 50 minutes. It has the Shaman doing. Honestly, not bad at all. They seem to be ranked pretty highly right now. They've been getting some damage buffs. Originally, hits got nerfed by 25%, which is a pretty heavy nerf, but they've slowly been getting some damage buffs little by little. And right now, they're looking at them very, very highly. I think they might be really good on raids. Win for your totem is still very, very highly effective. You should be able to be really, really strong overall. Okay, like my buff is changed to rest XP now. Oh, it is rest XP. Okay. So that increase, I'll try it out. Okay, so if it's rested XP, then you may just want to bank them and then go back once you're out of rested XP and come back with it. That might be the play. Is it going to be a new system in the game like Artifact Weapon that gets turned over from Shadowlands? So Dragonflight is not going to have a borrowed power system at all. No legendaries. No Artifact Weapon, no Covenants. Like, you wouldn't, a lot of people guess like, oh, we'll probably be joining one of the Dragonflights to get a Dragonflight ability. Nope. Renown is a thing, but basically I think of like Renown, you know how this is like part of player power? That's going to be basically, Renown becomes your reputation system. So your borrowed power, where your class strength comes from is from gear and the talent points. Leveling, you get more talent points per level. class and spec. That's where a lot of the strength is going to come from your class. So a lot of the play styles, a lot of the options, a lot of the gameplay are part of your talents, instead of part of like a thing you gotta get. And then the rest of his gear. That's it. That's like Rachel has no bar powers. That's it. I know, weird. Great, like classic? Kinda like classic, yeah. Kinda like classic. It's weird because a lot of people throw out Dragonflight, like Alpha and Beta have asked me, wait, but what's actually the thing? Oh, so renown, you gotta get a renown and then you go stronger. It's like, no. You don't. If you don't want to do renown, you don't have to. You probably should, because there's a lot of cool rewards there. Like if you want to get customizations, you want to get early gear, stuff like that can be helpful. But like once endgame starts, you jump into dungeons and raids of PvP. Like there's gonna be less of like I must do all these things. I think it's gonna be like Zereth Mortis. Zereth Mortis had less of I must do all these things, but give players a lot of options to do these things, and more players ended up doing Zereth Mortis stuff than not do them, because it's like, well, it's optional, but now I want to do it because it's not necessary. But when you have to do it, you want to do it less. It's like a chore. What room is that? Loads of folks. Illidan. Yeah, we got a lot of people out here at the waiting for the boat. A lot of people out here waiting for the big boat. The big boat, it looks awesome, man. I done the boat flight a couple of times. I can't wait until I get my dragon though, boys. Oh my god. I'm not sure if I want to go do my glyph stuff with the dragon flying immediately, or if I just want to... DBM is like, hey, Deadly Boss Mod's out of date. You're kidding me? On the expansion launch? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, I guess I'll download it. Like, hey guys, we got an update. I know like none of the content is up, but there's a new update. Why? Why do we need it? I get it. Is a WoW up update? Oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, right on. Hell yeah. I'm loving videos. Thinking of maining Warrior or DK. Which one is a better place? It's hard to tell because the final tuning is probably going to determine what's going to be the strongest. That being said, Death Knight is looking really hype. I am very excited for Death Knight. Warrior is a fantastic choice. Like, if you're not sure about Death Knight, Warrior is an awesome choice. Easy to get into. I think you'll always have fun with it. Usually does pretty well for all content. 10 minutes, by the way, chat. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, boys. 10 minutes, boys. We'll swap it. But yeah. I'm excited for Death Knight personally. It looks like Death Knight will be really good. Bloody Protection Warrior does look good though too. Like Tank Warriors are fantastic. Fury Warriors are really strong. Armors Warriors are getting a bit of a buff. That's the only spec that's been kind of lagging behind. But the buff should be pretty good overall for them. Besides that, you have what? DK, which Frost looks really fun. I picked that up recently. My god. Unholy looks fantastic. I love the whole playstyle of Daz, the pets, and the execute. I feel like Unholy has potential. If it gets nerfed to the ground, it could be really sad. But otherwise, I think it has the potential to be really good. Blood DK is also really fun too. Just overall good. You got two fantastic choices. Honestly, whichever playstyle you jive with more. I personally am excited for Unholy just because I love the whole dot-based gameplay. The Frost also looks really fun. I picked that up recently back up. I was kind of disillusioned with it, but then I kind of enjoyed it. I love how you can mix you know what I enjoy about Frost? I normally go full Obliteration build. I don't like the full Frost Breath build and full Frost build, but mixing Physical and Frost together into a place you like, that like very less CD reliant, it's pretty good. Roman 2 into a Raider? Oh, hold on, Claymaker. There we go. Do you think Demon Hunter will be decent? I think it'll still be really good. I think it still will be really good. I think having those talents that give you more value in mastery and crit is still better than not having. They're just trying to tone it down a little bit. I mean, it's going to go from 80% value of mastery crit, or from 100 to 80. It's a slight decrease. I haven't seen the numbers, so maybe it's really significant. Gut feeling says you still will be really good. but I haven't seen the sims on the numbers, so it could be absolutely wrong. So please, if you have like, if you're part of the Demon Hunter Discord, check to see what their info is like. You know what I mean? I'm not an authority on Demon Hunter at all. I am excited for the spec. I'm hoping that it's good. I was rooting for it. I wasn't happy with Blizzard nerfing it at all. I was actually championing and buffing Demon Hunter and keeping it really, really strong because I was really, really excited about the gameplay. I love the way it plays. And I'm hoping it'll be good. Like, I'm actually like, it's one of those specs I was like, wait, actually fun? Please don't change it. Don't change it. It's really ridiculously good. ETA, 10 minutes. We're doing it, boys. How you doing, AJ? Hope you're having a good one. Onodika looks fun as hell, Musa. I am excited for them. We just got talking about it, man. It looks insane. The dots, the pets, the festering spreads. Oh my god, it's been hands down one of the best specs to play for ray testing, honestly. I don't think it was a bad fight that I done ray testing on that thing, but it's so good. It felt great. I love the disease build specifically, but like, my god, the playstyles it can go for. Flavorful as hell. Is Dragonflight not Demon Light Kick W? Fair enough, yeah. I think they're probably gonna nerf Demon Hunters maybe a little bit to make sure they're not ahead of other specs, but right now, a lot of people mark them as S tier. They're looking really good. And I'm kind of okay with them being really good. Because it's a spec that's like very power based, but if they come out on top at the end of the day with the talent set up and they're really competitive, that's awesome. That's really good to see, man. I'm happy with it. Demon Hunters are cut up and down at times. Thanks, bro. No problem. Not even home yet. I hope you get home as soon as you can, AJ. Hopefully by the time you get home, you'll be questing through Wicked Shore. Most people will be on a run, but that means you can get all the quest mobs without having to worry about having to fight for them. So you get a smooth level experience. Don't worry about it, my guy. Your level 1 more on. Brenton, I'm probably not gonna do it just because I already have a pretty decent. I'm just gonna follow like the base route of like questing and war mode on. There's opportunity like I could get slowed down. I just don't want to get slowed down, so I'm just not gonna do it. I've leveled before without war mode in the beta and alpha. It was fairly quick, and I'm just gonna do it what I did, right? I'm just gonna stick to my guns because I'm trying to get it there as fast as I can, but I'm not gonna try weird strats. I'm just gonna stick with what I'm comfortable with. That's my plan right now. But level however you guys want to. If y'all want to engage in PvP and have some fun with it, have fun with this expansion. Don't worry about getting max level. Have fun. Do whatever you want to do. I'm just gonna stick with what I'm used to in the beta and alpha. Right now it's faster, more XP. Don't be a pussy. Oh, come on, man. I am trying to go with the fastest method. Again, I'm just gonna stick with what I'm comfortable with, man. You level however you like, King. If you want to level one more on, go for it. Ah, man. How do you think Outlaw will do, Dal? I think it's gonna be pretty good. I love the changes that they got in terms of like the rotational gameplay and stuff. I'm very excited. I'm hoping it'll be good spec. From the testing that we've done in the beta, like, it's looking really fun. Yeah, I've had a really good time with it so far. T-minus 5 minutes, boys. T-minus 5. I like how I had the 5-5-1 duel video from the day. Rendered, all that stuff, ready to go, and it's just in process in hell. Pretty normal at this point. I'm going lock. Locks are looking good. PvP a lot before 70 so you can get honor. True. Definitely. At this point, I think I'm just gonna wait until I'm level 70 and then dive into BGs and stuff. And just kind of grind on it that way. As Lions player, there's nothing a little more than that. Go for it, man. Go for it. Evoker damage should be scaled badly, lol. It's so strong. It's really good, isn't it, Ruin? Yeah, a lot of people are excited about Evoker. 5 minutes? Yeah. Jay, my main Evoker healing with DPS feels so good. My main 2 Evoker healing and DPS, dude. Evoker is so good, AJ. If you guys, I am glad you guys have given. I'm glad so many of you have given the Evoker a proper shot, man. It's a really cool class. It's a new class. They didn't try to take away from others. They just made something new, unique, and exciting. And I'm glad you guys give it a go, man. I'm glad you guys all give it a go. And it's awesome that some of you are like, yo, actually might be an alt, might be a main. Don't be like me how I was with Demon Hunter when the first launch. I would just wrote him off and didn't even try him. But I could have been having so much fun with them because I didn't realize, wait, it's actually kind of dope. I messed with them, but I never really explored them. But Evoker explored this as much as I could. I really wanted to give it like a proper, like, I want to judge it. But at the end of the day, I end up liking it a lot, man. I am surprised how much I liked it. That Metamorphosis is Grudge. whenever go away. No, it's not a metamorphosis. It's the when it was so stupid, man. I was so dumb, but it was like when I found out that demon hunters will have spectral sight so they can see stealthies, I was just like, oh, okay, all right. Metamorphosis Grudge was kind of there, but I wasn't like really like a warlock. Like I was kind of like excited for like a new iteration of demonology. Like, oh, so many demons, that could be really cool. But looking back, I'm like, yeah, they probably should have taken over the meta from Demo. It's not the same, and it could have both coexisted. They could have just called it something else. Like the other could have been like Invoke Demon and just kept the playstyle, because it was a really cool playstyle back in the day. Like looking back at it now, but at the time it was like as a rogue. Oh, so they're giving demon hunters literally the ability to see rogues. Rogue dead. It was so stupid, man. Don't be like me, man. Don't be. I was petty. I was just. There's no need. At the end of the day, it was actually a really fun class. Evoker healing, it's so good. My God, T-4. It is T-4. Let me update it. Yeah, Evoker is so good on healing, man. It's great. Oh wait, it's actually 3 now. My goodness. Thinking about meta back in the day. Yeah, the original one. Oh, like the Mr. Panari version meta, right? With the glyph? Or was it WAD? I think it was RMP, right? I could be wrong. I want to say it was mob. Not prepared. No one's ever is, man. No one's ever is. Real quick, top 3 DPS in your opinion. For me or like overall? Top 3 DPS. For me, I'm very like specs or classes. I'll go with specs. The ones I'm excited the most about are Rogue. I want to put Evoker, but I like Healer Evoker a lot, but I want to put the DPS in there. But another DPS I'm really excited about is on Holy Death Knight, Feral Druid. Top 3, I'll top of my head. Shaman, Enhancer, Ellie, and then Enhancer right behind those, so if I had to judge. But I'm really excited about Feral, I'm really excited about Unholy DK, really excited about Rogue. Enhance and Ellie behind it. But you make it to the top 3. Off the top of my head, that's the ones I'm excited about the most. Here we go, hit you with it. Buff up for dollar pots, now it's about 2 minutes. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea at all. We got gliders, we got everything. We got all that. Actually, let me put gliders on here too. Oh man. You know what I'll do? I think I'll actually turn on the fan on the side here, because it's getting kind of warm in my room. Let me do that real quick. Hopefully the fan won't be picked up too hard by the mic, but it's gonna warm my room. Oh, so that should help me cycle the air a little bit. 1 minute, chat. 1 minute. 1 minute. There it is, boys. We're looking out this way. This is it, boys. This is it. Good luck. Have fun. May the odds be ever in your favor. Hopefully all of you get the biggest sight before this lucky drops. And hopefully lag won't stop you from getting through your journey through the Dragon Isles. Enjoy. Server downtime, honestly, right? Servers go down. And then everybody has to get back up in there. Man. And server crash. 10 seconds. Yep, 10 seconds. Waiting for the bow, boys. Is it another minute, maybe? Oh, there we go. Call the Isles. There it is. You gonna turn it in? Turn in the quest? Oh, now the servers are... Yep, now the servers are starting to do the thing. Oh, a minute... 53 seconds, 52, 51. Okay, about a minute, chat. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Zeppelin arrives soon. Okay. Here we are. I'm surprised I was actually able to take the quest. 2 minutes time, boys. There it is, man. And DF is live. Yeah, technically DF is live. Now it's about waiting for the boat. DF is live. It's all about waiting for the boat. I like how they were like, wait. Now you gotta wait some more. Super stoked. The enemy lab to show it up. So ready to rock. Let's go, Psionic. Hell yeah. Boat's gonna be crowded. Remember, 6 feet apart. True. True. Normally my rogue wears a mask in this situation, but I'm showing off the beard and everything. What the hell? Huh? Oh, look at that spam. What is that? Oh my god. Happy Dragonflight Day, boys. Happy Dragonflight. What's an anticlimax you can get? Sure, it's behind this. What the? I'll be home in 30 minutes. Yeah, go for it, my guy. Yeah, hopefully you guys don't have any lag. There it is, man. We're doing it. Dragonflight 10.0 is live worldwide, man. There it is. We are here, boys. After new lands. True. Alright, 29 seconds, boys. 29 seconds. Hold on. Actually, you can target them and you see the bar. Look at it. You can actually see it right there. That's kind of cool. 15 seconds, boys. Man, it feels like I'm waiting for like New Year. Oh, the boat is here. There it is, boys. There it is. Oh, God. Please let me mount up. Please let me mount up. Or no? Okay, we're not mounting. We're doing it. We're just doing it. Here it is, boys. Here it is. Enjoy exploring the boat. I'm gonna go up to the top section. Got a top-notch mustache? Thank you so much, my guy. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at all this, man. Look at everybody out here. Goodbye, S-Lands. There we go. Also, you got these NPCs. All of them have dialogue options. So if you just want to look, talk to through all of them, see what they say. Everybody here got little like, quirky little things. Like this guy's holding on to a kite. This is the best day of my life. All of them got little quirky notes and stuff. Yeah, enjoy it, boys. Now it's about to get the Ding 61. Dude, honestly. Now he's probably going to get the world record, isn't he? Didn't he get the world record for Classic? Wait, his world record was really controversial in Classic, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know, man. I didn't follow any of it. I don't got a dog in that fight. Before anybody says anything, I don't care. I don't really care. But yeah, get your buzz, boys. If you haven't gotten above, get buffed up. Sharpen. It's going. That's it. No turning back, boys. Now the question is, do I want to Goblin Glide over to the thing, or do I just want to kind of stay on? I think I'm going to stay. I think we'll just stay in the boat. Alliance has 4 minutes? Really? Why is the Alliance having to wait longer than Horde? 4 minutes? Yo, we're going to be in first then, huh? Alright. Good luck, boys. Journey begins today. Good luck. I'll be home in 17 hours. It's going to be the longest 17 hours of my life. Aw, Sally, my man. Well, hopefully you have fun leveling once you get back, man. 3 minutes, man. Really? Alliance, boys. Yo, Horde best faction confirmed. Horde preference confirmed. Here we are. Now the question is this loading screen ever gonna finish? With so many people trying to go. We are here. Freaking Bodecultures arrived, that's why. Yeah, make sure you don't board the wrong boat. Make sure you board the right boat, boys. Not a Cultura's boat. Do the right boat, because you just got 2 boats. It's gonna be confusing. Leveling war mode? Some are, yeah, definitely Nibby. Some are definitely level war mode. I'm not at the moment. Stuck in same screen. Gotta be a bit. Airship beats boat. True. 2 years loaded screen time. Yep. Here we are, man. That's the real expansion. People jumping on the wrong boat. Oh no. Also, no, Alliance. Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. Potatoes are overeating. I'm hoping the screen changes, man. But get one load. All of us are stuck there, man. All of us are like that. Every single one of us. Or favoritism. You think? We're just stuck on a loading screen. I don't know if it's that much favoritism. Some people will be level 70 day 1. You know what? If you want to take your time and explore the expansion, you do you, man. I think you shouldn't worry about people getting level 70. Make it your journey. Don't worry about what other people are doing. Explore and enjoy. That's the most important part. If you're having fun, explore. There's a lot. They add a lot of little Easter eggs, a lot of little quests, a lot of little like things in like the corners of the maps, man. There's a lot to explore. So take all the time in the world. There's this FOMO. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we're flying from work to the Oz. It takes a bit, I guess so. So don't take your time, folks. Yeah, definitely. Like if you just want to hit max level and you're just excited to get up to max level, do it. But it's not necessary, especially in the first week. Slow down, take your time, enjoy this expansion. That's the most important part. Imagine if you end up just rushing through it and you just don't have any fun. Like, what's the point of playing then, right? Oh. Huh? You gotta be kidding me. It just kicked us off the boat, threw us in the graveyard. You gotta be kidding me, Blizzard. What? Huh? Dragons? Okay, I thought... Oh god, are you serious? How long is it gonna be? Boat? Transfer aborted. Everybody got transfer aborted. Welcome, new expansion, yep. How long? 1 minute, 30 seconds. At least it's gonna be a minute 30. Wow. Dragon said nope. Yeah. It just had no idea. Couldn't get everybody else in all at once. At least we're here, boys. At least it's like 1 minute. Welcome to a new expansion, boys. You've never had a World of Warcraft expansion before. Hope you enjoy your first time here. This is normal, actually. Can you believe it? This is actually pretty normal. It actually is pretty normal. We're all gonna put it back into it. The game's like, no, you guys are not ready. Talk about horde favoritism. This is if you Alliance get in the Dragon House before we do, this is literally Alliance favoritism. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We were there fair and square, Blizzard, and you're holding us back. I can't believe it. Was bugged the second unknown arrival time? Oh, really? Your boat is bugged. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay. Totally. Yeah, this is actually very normal. This is a very normal for an expansion launch. I'm not even kidding you. If this is your first time joining expansion, this is normal. With everybody trying to play globally at once, things are gonna get all kinds of weird. It's gonna be weird. God, I hope there's not a lot of people that are stuck over there. So apparently some people didn't make it in over there, by the way. Apparently people did make it over there. Have a known timer now? Oh no. Someone's watching and heard it. It's the time difference. Yeah, probably. What does it care what was horde favoritism but not Alliance? True! I'm memeing though, boys. I'm memeing it. But King was like, yo, those horde favoritism. I'm like, I don't know if that's true. And it's like, look, it's true. Not favoritism at all. Out of here with that, boys. Oh, please, boat. Her timer stopped. She doesn't have a timer anymore. Boat? Boat ain't coming. The boat has been disabled apparently. Wait for load screen. Unknown arrival. Load server's down. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Waiting for someone as well. Our Zep is here. My Zep isn't. Boat is bugged. Yeah, our boat is bugged here. Oh no. Look at the NPC dialogue dial. Zeppelin will be here soon or not. What do you need? I'm busy. Time until arrival. Okay, so she restarted her clock. So probably the boat arrived there and now it's coming back, right? Okay. So now we gotta wait 5 minutes. 5 more minutes, boys. 5 minute wait. We're departing, yay. Hopefully you guys get in, man. The timer on my yo. Yeah, apparently 5 minutes fun, yeah. I guess we got abandoned. Some people didn't make it over. Oh, wait, what? Hold on, there's a boat here. Hold on, I can get on. I can catch it. I can 100% catch it. Oh god, please. Land. Oh, I'm in. I'm on. I made it. Oh, that boat just didn't even load until the end. Hold. Some crash in the ocean for a beautiful rate, probably. Barely made that. Barely. I've done that before, though. I've done that flight before. I was like, I can make it. I'm gonna do it. We're in. I have 50 minute timer on the buff as well. Really? Because we're not letting anyone enter once. I don't know. Maybe. I have lit the boat. It was leaving. Yeah. I didn't even see the. Oh, the dots. The dots are in. Oh, hold. Please. Come on. Let's just go. Oh. What up, y'all? What's up, Revenge? Struggling just to make it over to the Dragon Isles. Minecraft twice so far. Oh god, yeah. We got put back in the graveyard, literally. We were about to fly there on the boat, and then we all got spawned in the graveyard. All flew back. I didn't even see a boat load in. And then as it's leaving, it loaded in. I'm like, oh, Caught it. Ah, we're in. Oh god, why am I floating? Okay, no, I'm fine. We're in, technically, right? Nobody's on. Am I the only one? Did I make it? Or am I in limbo? I mean, I'm in, right? I just don't see anything else. Is it just not loaded in? Oh, now we did. Woo! I think we're in. Okay, we're in. Oh, quest started begin. Oh, thank goodness. Yo, nobody's out here. That's weird. I don't see a lot of people out here. It is lagging. I'm trying to complete a quest. It is not doing it. It is. I'm hoping it doesn't, like, reverse me back. Please don't reverse me back. That guy's walking. It's like, we're walking. We're doing stuff. I guess I gotta wait for these guys to, like, run out, maybe? Please? Oh god, I'm afraid. I am afraid. Please. Okay, hold on. I took the quest. Took a quest. Okay, it's gonna take a second, but it's doing it. Oh dang, we are on the server? Oh no. Okay, so we are doing it little by little. It's gonna take a while for me to pick up these quests. The servers are really struggling. But not surprising at all. Oh my god. Oh, I'm still waiting. Well, I'm in on the Dragon Isles. It's actually got a little bit better performance out here than it used to be. Please. Let me talk to your boss. Boss, please. Oh. 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 Oh, took the quest. Oh, thank goodness. Hell yeah, let's go, 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 let's go. We're in, boys. Oh, we're in. We are in. Just gotta kill a bunch of drakes. Woo, I'm actually playing the game. Wait, actually playing the game, chat. Let's go. It took a little bit of lag, but we're in. But so it's a suck on docks. We're in. I hope you guys get in soon enough, though. Hope you all get in soon enough. We're killing stuff, and it's dying, and it's not lagging. I am surprised. I am amazed and a little confused. Not gonna lie. Everything is done quick. Jesus Christ. Yeah, getting gear. Okay, I looted something, and I was just... I'm just not gonna loot. I'm just not gonna loot. Oh no, I do need... I just need to slay him? Or do I need, like... No, I need scales. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, man. I want the bonus here. There we go. Alrighty, boys. My goodness. I shouldn't have looted anything. As soon as I started looting, that's where things went. But one-shotting things, though. Yeah, getting some gear ahead of time definitely helps. Yeah, it's just exactly as I remember from the beta. That's what they... No, that's the... I was about to say with 40% stamina increases, but that's only once you hit max level. Can I loot stuff? Can I collect stuff? Can I just kill stuff still? Oh no, I'm kind of low. Wait, maybe? Oh. Oh, okay. Weird, but we did do it. Okay, looting scales is going to be really weird. I don't know if I'll be able to. Let's try, see if we can just pick up scales. Just the scales. I should also pick up the bag too. Let's just try to see if we can pick up scales. Yeah, that may be one of those things where loading... Oh, got it. Okay, let me pick up this up as well. I'll try not to pick up too many things. I'll try to maybe kill a bunch of the whelplings and then pick up scales all at once. Instead of, like, waiting here forever. But it looks like killing stuff, the servers are responsive to that. Picking stuff up, servers are struggling with. But that's not uncommon. That's pretty normal. Like, in the new... Like, yeah, for some reason... So the guy... Unless you got it somewhat smooth. Not always, it's not perfect, but it's decent. Oh, that's actually a lot of dudes for me to kill. Hold on, let me just grab you. Grab all you. And hold on, I got you over here. So I'm gonna kill all these whelplings all at once. Wait a minute. All at once. Oh, you go. Here you all go. I'll try to loot all of them. Just wait. Just wait. The server says I'm on arrival for a boat. I'm sorry, boys. Yo, it's gonna be like this. Hey, welcome to a brand new expansion. That's how things go when everybody globally starts playing at once. Usually used to like NA launch, EU launch, everybody else launch. And that used to be kind of smooth, but they were like, you know what? Everybody wants to play at once. Nobody wants to feel like delayed. So global launch. It comes with bonuses, but also with negatives. So be patient. Servers are gonna end up fixing itself. I got lucky getting in. Actually, no, streamer privilege. That's what it was. Ah, you killed the rare. Oh, you tried to loot it? Okay, well, you killed the rare. I'm just gonna get the hell out of there then. I was trying to kill it. Entire time. Streamer privilege, boys. A portal awakened shore has appeared and Sink is still... Wait, they added a portal? No way. Wait, did they add a portal just like they did back in Wrath then? Is that what's going on? Oh, that's awesome. If they added a portal, hell yeah, Blizz. I like that. Hell yeah, not making people have to wait on the loading screen or whatever. Just get them in. That's awesome. That's great. Portal plus. Dude, that's awesome. Good guy Blizz. So we're like, wait, you know what? We get it. It's going to be like Wrath Lich Screen boat thing. Here's a portal. Make it a little bit easier for you. Good. It probably is like, it's easier probably to get into the new zones through a portal rather than through like a ride as well. Rare back? Hold on, I want to kill the rare. Are you killing it? No! Why are you killing it? Do I need something from it? Can I loot something from you? Maybe. I don't know if I can. Second load screen now? Yeah, it's gonna be like that, boys. It's gonna be like that. Is this guy trying to loot something from this thing? Because he was here earlier. Hope he actually can loot something from this thing. Maybe I shouldn't be looting. Maybe I should just be killing. Because I'm kind of in. Dragon frogs. Dude, dragon frogs are pretty cool. They got a lot of them out there. You got green, red, blue, all kinds. A lot of different creatures, dude. A lot of different creatures. Oh. Expedition, reputation, isles, and scale shoulders. Too bad I can't like transmog him because I need to pick him up on a blade class. Can I grab these? I should have just abandoned it because it's gonna be in my mailbox anyway. Yeah. Oh, was way more stunning. Kind of sad that like Sharza has a new outfit. I like them both. I like the new and the old. You know, I'm okay with them changing some stuff up. Okay, I don't know if I can actually walk. No, I'm just gonna wait until my character catches up. I'll wait until he catches up. Maybe they could give like Sharza like a different outfit as the expansion goes on and adjust them and stuff, you know? I think they were trying to go for the armored look. It looks good though. What's over down to you? Oh no. What did I say here? Nightborn. I'm a night elf of the horde, basically. Didn't use the portal? No? Soon George or nothing happened? My server's down now. Hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna I'm trying not to loot any rares if I can. How long vaults are down for? No idea. I mean, everybody's playing it once. It's gonna be causing issues, so we have no idea. Great question. No clue. Could be long, could be short. Hopefully short. So it's acting up 100%? Yeah, definitely. I mean, everybody's starting to play it once. Is the portal put back in Stormwind? Oh no, game over. That special took over 5 hours to get stuff running normally. It took a while with Shadowlands, yeah. Shadowlands was a mess at the very beginning. But I think every other expansion was kind of a mess too. I don't remember, was Legion a mess? I think Legion leveling was actually fairly smooth. WoD was a nightmare. Back in WoD, it was a nightmare. I mean, they literally gave people like back like 5 days worth of game time just because like it was a horrific mess. Constant DCs every like 5 minutes. You couldn't really get barely any leveling progression. Like you were lucky if you were like getting any kind of decent leveling out of it. They had to literally refund people back some game time, with a day's worth of game time, because it was just really bad. I mean, yeah, Legion was smooth because people had 4 different options. Choose from between. It was one of those bits. I mean, like for the zones, yeah. I don't think it's the zones that really did it, but probably helped a bit. Yeah, didn't have everybody overcrowding all the areas at once. I said it was a mess because the beginning of COVID. Yeah, definitely. Current level no lag at the moment. Fingers crossed. Yeah, hopefully, man. Hopefully. Time for a server swap, lol. Honestly, I don't know if you'll be able to get one done and we'll be able to do it fast enough. They're probably dealing with a bunch of issues. But if you did a server swap ahead of time, you're probably leveling and you're mostly fine. It's upset about the whole method resera thing, to be honest, really. Illidan? What server down EU? Damn, the boat did not come. Rather take an Uber next time. Honestly. They didn't give you guys a portal. I don't know if it works properly. Some people are saying maybe not, maybe yeah. Skinning dream right now, dude. Skinnings, yeah. If you can even loot stuff. Because I'm really struggling when I'm trying to loot stuff. Like, the game is functioning just fine, but as soon as I start to loot stuff, that's where it really gets, like, really wacky. So I'll try to kill stuff without looting things. I just need some scales from Drakes. And rescue one more expedition member. But yeah, was one-shotting on the pretty hard. 68, 94 rounds, one solo kill. Let's go, Mag. How you doing, my man? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, lots of people stuck on loading screens. Open your stream and have literally same screen as you. I'm playing on Illidan. Yeah, playing on Illidan CBCUs is a little tough, man, isn't it? How you doing, by the way? Hope you're having a good one. Illidan is one of the bigger servers. Area 52 apparently was struggling as well. The loading screen says no. Hopefully we'll get it loaded in early, fast enough, boys. I'm just gonna try not to loot stuff. I'm gonna try to like kill things, but not loot things if I can. Which had a computer play WoW on, played it ages ago. I feel like WoW can WoW still be played on like a toaster? I think if you downclock all the settings for WoW, you can still play it even on like a really basically like smart fridge. If you just downclock everything. The whole point is to get 70. Don't let this guy play you all. The farther you are behind the book cut to get, the whole point is to get to 70. Don't let this guy play you. My guy, what content is open day 1, Dexter? Yeah, Dexter, not a lot of content is available day 1. Like week 1, you can maybe catch up gear on your character, but like as long as you get these things done before the week is over, that's what you gotta do. Honestly, like, no, seriously, like just take your time and enjoy the expansion if you want to. Yeah, like playing in the beta, like the content is gonna be there, the stuff is gonna be there. Getting to 70, of course, like leveling in this expansion is also really easy. It's like, so people clocked in anywhere between like 6 to 8 hours, maybe longer if you really take your time. But yeah, honestly, like we played on the beta. A lot of people suggest like if you want to max, go for it. If you want to take your time, you'll be fine. You won't fall behind, especially in the first week. It's not like Mythic Plus and raids and everything is open week 1. You don't miss much. Yeah. And most of the activities you'll be able to get into, most of them are like weeklies, as in like you just want to make sure you get it done before the week is over until the next reset. Stormrage servers literally cried right now. Yeah. So between war mode, between getting ganked, and between the loading screens, it can slow you down. Definitely can. Got 3 weeks vacation until next week, so I guess I'll play it then. Yeah, might as well. They did put a lot of like little Easter eggs and little quest lines and little things for you to explore as you quest through the areas too. So if you guys want to take it slowly, as long as you get max level by the reset, not this Tuesday, Wednesday, but like the next Tuesday, Wednesday, you should be good to go. As long as you're there for like endgame. Maybe the same stuck in load? Yeah, I'm stuck in load right now. It's as long as you're max level by the time seasonal content is out, so you can really get into the grind and really start doing those things. But it's just like, there's no renown in the same way that like renown was in SL. There's no AP in the same way. You know what I mean? It's just all about hitting max level. But might as well have a good time while doing it. The load if it don't load? Nah, I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, restarting now would be a pretty bad idea. Don't restart, boys. From you just got it. I wouldn't recommend it. Because then you're dealing with the battle.net, you're dealing with getting the game in the first place, getting on the server. If you're already in trying to log in your character, just wait. That's what I recommend. Server down, it's gonna be like that, man. It's gonna be like that. Aspect power inbound. So there are some artifacts you can earn for like rep, but that's about it. Aspect power will be hilarious though. I'll be laughing my ass off if they were like, oh, by the way, aspect power and aspect abilities. Like, wait, you waited until the release to surprise us with that BS? That'd be hilarious, but I highly doubt it. Finally into Dragon House? Yeah. Trust me, BB. I won't trust myself based on previous experiences. Oh, god damn it. Your server is still on, but the portal's broken. Portal's broken? Okay. Yeah. Wait, so the portal just doesn't even let you take it? Or is it like doesn't let you port over? Probably not even letting port over there at all. Please, Bliss! Dude, watch me be dead, because I was right next to the rare. Hopefully people are out there killing the rares I'm trying to log in. It's not loading anything? Yeah, its servers are having issues. I mean, again, global launch, everybody's playing it at once. It's gonna be like this, boys. Just gotta be patient. Hopefully they'll have it fixed up. Need more AP and artifact, that's right, anima. So next aspect gonna have has power, and then AP is all gone. Honestly, I am actually glad they decided not to go with like a bar power system. I think it's good to just listen to like the feedback of like the power systems are cool, but like a lot of people just want to be able to see the classes evolve and see the classes change as the expansions go on. I want to see how iterations of classes get better, stronger, more interesting, more unique, more exciting. You know, that's the thing about bar powers. Like they could do really cool stuff with it, but then we kind of abandon them, and it just feels like all that progress, all the progression is just gone. You know. Can't say I didn't expect this. Yeah, honestly, like I feel like everybody should have expected this. What's over down to you? What a surprise! Yeah, Sex of the 170 ASAP. It's gonna be like this, Briar. It's gonna be like that, man. Portal and worldwide down. Yeah. Or does it work in either of those? An Orbus can't load into work. Yeah. It's gonna be like this, boys. It just takes you, take it, but puts you in for the loading screen of Doom and then kicks you back out at the start. Yeah. Just be patient, boys. They'll have it fixed up at some point. But that's basically, hey, welcome to an expansion launch. That's how it normally goes. That's how it was for SL. That's how it was for BFA. Not as much Legion. WAD was bad. Like, I still think... I guess the question is, like, is this as bad as WAD? Because this is definitely, like, downtime, but that's not uncommon. WAD was DCs every 5 minutes. Like, you would load in the game... You'd be able to do a little bit. Everything was slow. Everything was super delayed, like all abilities and everything. You basically have to just like predict what's going to happen to your character and predict your rotation. And then we just DC as you start to get a hang of it. And you DC. And usually load back in, you're dead because the mob just killed you. You have to run back again and get to your body DC'd by the time you get back. It was really bad. Portal waiting room. Yeah, I got on the boat and I got into the aisles. I started killing some pterodactyls. I killed the rare, tried to see if I could loot it, walked away, got deceived. So hopefully the rare doesn't kill me. This server's down, that works, yeah. Are we going to Dragon Isles or Legion's Dalaran? Are we going to Dragon Isles or Legion's Dalaran? Dragon Isles. You want to go to Dragon Isles. In what you could return to Garrison in a few hours? Yeah. Everybody got, dude, people that made it through the Garrison and got out once. So Garrisons, the problem with them was like all of them are separate instances. But in a way, the way they had them structured at the beginning, I think it was like, basically everybody's in their own instances of garrisons. But it's almost like they're in one instance, but they can't see each other. So a bunch of people were crowding garrisons, and eventually we just get into garrison and you see. Because everybody's in there, and it's just a little pile. If you were the person who got through the expansion, the intro sequence, got into garrison, picked up the quest, got the hell out, before the flood of people came in, you were able to mostly avoid it. Yo, Momo, how you doing, my man? Hey! How you doing, my man? Yeah.
Do you feel it's a lot better compared to previous expansions? I'm afraid of not having enough time for a comeback.
So, like this expansion right now, like retail. So, past Wrath, I played Cataclysm, Mop, and every expansion off of it. Cata, I started kind of late. I don't want to say nothing bad about Cata because that expansion started with, you know what I mean? I had some good times there. Mop was a blast if you PvP'd. It was a lot of grinding, but it wasn't too bad. Mop was a pretty good time though. WAD was, if you were raiding, you probably enjoyed it. And if you were everybody else, you were playing Nostarius. Like you were playing the classic version of WoW. Like WAD was just, didn't have a great reception. Legion was a comeback. A lot of people loved it. That was very, very well done. It was kind of grindy, but like as long as you didn't sit in Maw of Souls for the rest of your life, like if you just avoided the grind, like you know what, eventually AP catch-up is gonna happen. I'll be chilling. I'll be good. Yeah, that was pretty good there. It was actually a lot of fun. BFA was kind of, SL was kind of, Dragonflight is looking really exciting. If you're looking to come back to right now, I think Dragonflight would be a pretty good time because you walk into expansion without bar powers, which is like, we get a thing, we get to play it, it buffs our character, and then we abandon it for a new bar power in the next expansion. And then we did that, what, 3 times in a row. It wasn't great. It was very, very grindy. You walk into this when you get class talents, gear, zones to explore. Zones roughly a little bit bigger than Wrath, but they do have like, they're very, very inspired by Wrath, all these zones. So yeah, if you were to come back, man, I'd say this would be a good one. Can we get a hat trick from Momo chat, boys? Appreciate you, my man, for the beautiful, wonderful dono of 10. Bones, thank you so much, my guy. Yeah, if you don't it's like they have enough time, like honestly, I wouldn't worry too much about it. But if you do find some time and you're like, you know what, I am interested in checking out the expansion, I think it should. I think it should. The first time you level in WoW, especially if you haven't leveled in a while, I think leveling and you get all the town points is going to be very, very nostalgic. How the original was. It's different. Classes have changed quite a bit, but it's going to be very, very nostalgic. I think I'll have a good time with it, man. Thank you, Raspberry. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you for hanging out. Just wanted to go back to Grizzly Hills. We do get Grizzly Hills, in a way. If you go to Azure Span, a good portion of the zone is inspired by Grizzly Hills. In fact, some of the music has like very, very Grizzly Hills-like look to it. But it's got Tuskar, it's got woods, it's got this little like autumn feel about it. It's as close to Grizzly Hills as you can get it. You see it all know? Yeah, it's gonna happen. Already happened to 61. God damn it. Rune, how are you in and leveling? What's going on? What's main Dal? It's between Rogue and Evoker. I'm gonna start off with Rogue first. But then I'm probably gonna Evoker up and running after. Airfighters are down. Illidan's down. What server are you on, Rune? Your server is still alive then, huh? You're like on a dead realm or what? Does that 4 times no luck? Man, you gotta be kidding me. Yo, what's up, Ollie? How you doing, fam? World server down, boys. Trying to see if we can get him back, if they can get it back up. You should be able to enter the server. Really? I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. We got a bunch of people leveling too. Let's server down, yeah. Everybody got to get it. Just Illidan's down right now. What's up, Darth? How you, my man? Multi-dollar company? What's up, Leroy? How you doing, my guy? Dude, it's a global release. I feel like if they just did a NA release, EU release, all that stuff like this did back in the day, I feel like it would have been smoother, but everybody wants to play it once. It's gonna happen, man. It's an expansion launch. Elections are flying around, loading screen taunting me? Really? Yeah. Thinking a multi-billion-dollar company could get a launch correct. I don't think a single MMO could get a launch correct. Like every other MMO outside of WoW also has these problems. Like this is like just the thing every company and every MMO has, unless you got like no player base. Like every game that has an influx of players for new expansion, every one of them has same issues. I think it's just what happens when you literally do a global release. You know? Bottom 61. Damn. American servers are all up, working 100% over, a bit laggy. Illidan is down for the time being, but I'm glad you guys got some servers up. 8th port outside, go for it. Servers are bad right now? Dude, yeah, mine's still on loading screen. We're doing pretty good. I was actually killing some stuff for a bit. And then we're on loading screen, so hopefully we'll be back in. Gonna get to 10? Yeah, hopefully. No, hopefully not. In your case, Belly. Hopefully not in your case. Morgana, 0 issues. Yeah, I guess certain servers are just fine. Illidan is like, yeah. Illidan's crashing 20-year-old US servers. I'm sure there are places servers. But yeah, you would think by 20 years, like you would think by now in 18 years that WoW's been around, they would have figured out like a way past this, but yeah. I know that people that work in like when it comes to like server management and stuff, like they it's horror everywhere. It's horror everywhere. When you have an influx, I don't think anybody's been able to like properly solve it. Like, yeah. Just servers get overloaded. Warrior, Demon Hunter? Warriors are good, but Demon Hunter's looking really, really juicy, my guy. Both of them looking good. What do you want to tank? What do you want to DPS? Two good choices. Got a low, yeah. Man, Blizzard had more experience than MMO probably. They should be able to get a launch correct. You would imagine too, right? But You also would imagine like new companies would be able to learn from the mistakes of Blizz and also figure out a solution as well. You know? So no new blood are learning and getting a solution, but also the old guard also isn't getting much of a solution either. I don't think it's as easy. I imagine like if somebody could just go in, flip a switch so everything worked, they would. I'm sure they invested time to look into it too. You know what I mean? So the whole pile in DF. They're pretty fun last time I played them. I don't know where it's going to be in terms of meta. I'm not like a healer main. I just thought Evokers are going to be really good and rest of just don't think really good. As for Holy Paladin, I try to keep up with as many classes as I could. I don't mind them. I just have no idea where they're going to be. I would reference like your class discords. See what people say. I think they'll get things smoothed out tonight, or we'll get a long haul. I have no idea. Hopefully they'll get smoothed out by this evening. The buttons Furious 3. That's boring. I guess so. I guess if you just take all the passive channels, maybe, yeah. Man, what is that really the start of indie company like Blizzard? I know, right? Startup indie company, dude. Lower server caps. Within 24 hours, no way servers can be slammed like that from the moment it launches LOL. A lot of people took off time to play. It's pretty much a tradition in the WoW community to just take off time from work to play the new expansion day one. Everybody. It's a global release too. It's not like just NA playing. It's global release too. Like everybody. All at once. Would you go Rogue or Warrior for melee DPS? I'm gonna start with Rogue, but Warriors are definitely looking pretty hyped too. Very excited about the Warriors. That's considered main heals then. There's a lot of classes that can heal. Like a lot of classes can do well in healing. Like Evokers are looking good, Rest of Druids are looking good, Holy Priest is looking great. Outside of that we also have Holy Pally and Rest of Shamans. Did I miss a healer? Disc Priest? Yeah, none of the heals are looking bad, but some do look really good early on into Dragonflight. During the last days of Dragonflight beta, let's just put it like that, right? This Dragonflight beta is basically gone, the expansion is here. But during the last days of Dragonflight beta, it looked like Rest Druid, Evoker, Holy Priest was looking pretty good. I took tomorrow off from work, there we go. We're gonna pump 100%. Yeah, Druids are looking really, really good. Do you like Halcyon music label? I don't really know what that is. Halcyon. Probably should know that though. You can you can with a load balancer get one of those and just server share a load equally. You can do a little more just 2 by the way. I imagine they would have, I would hope they would have looked at all the possible solutions. Quite frustrating, almost an hour trying to get a new zone. Yeah. Welcome to expansion launch, man. Especially if like a lot of people came back, more people than expected, it's gonna be like this. It's gonna be like that. I get kicked, but I did not get kicked, but I can't get back in. Same. Like my server's just down. Portal chart number 10. Let's go over there, Belly. Let's go. Tap portals. Can we make it 11, boys? Pick up tomorrow, but I get 6 hours to play it, and then I get tomorrow night. Lol. No, sucks. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Gary. This was to be expected. Yeah, that's an expansion launch for World of Warcraft. It was very, very expected. If you're new, first time in Dragonflight, welcome. This is very normal. We have been doing this for... Most people have been doing this for like... Some people have been doing it for 18 years. I've been doing it since MOP. Well, yeah, since MOP. Because MOP had a weird launch. WoD had a really bad launch. Legion had a decent launch, and then from there it's been kind of like this. Yeah, time will tell if this will be like the worst launch possible or not. Oh god, world server down. Illidan, please! Illidan, we need you! I hate launch, but at least I can enjoy loading screen cap. Yeah, for real, for real. For real, for real. No cap, on stack. It is a good loading screen though. My lord. WoD launch, yeah. If you were there for the WoD launch, like that was, I think, for a while, historically, one of the messiest launches ever. Right? Like that was a lot of people, if you played back in WoD, dude, yeah, they were not prepared at all. People were sitting in like, remember the classic queues, like when classic launched, like the people were sitting like in thousands and thousands with the queues. That was WoD launch, man. They were not prepared. Servers were not ready. Did it say something? Blizz? I have no idea, but they're probably like, yeah, servers are having issues. Everybody trying to log in. Yeah, it's pretty normal. Prelude to the rest of the X-Pack. To a degree, maybe, yeah. To a degree, Coggles. To a degree. To be fair, they probably were not ready with WoD. It just felt like it kind of unfinished. Apparently had a lot of cut content. Fallout was fun and interesting and full of DDoS attacks. True. True. There's a lot of hype because it was like, oh, Mesa Pandaria, but you're gonna go back to the orcs, and it was like, ah! Yeah, it was just all bad. Probably the worst X-Spec. Andrew, if you ask my GM, he thinks it was the best X-Spec ever, but WoD also was an expansion where... WoD was also an expansion that made Nostarius really popular. I did not like WoD. A lot of people that I know did not like WoD. When I joined my guild and I met my GM and he was like singing praises of WoD, I was like, you're the first one in ever that I've met that actually like WoD. Him and Memnarch, our tank, loved WoD. They thought it was great. Oh, it was fantastic. I just remember WoD for like trash ran, what people call the trash ran. People hated the Facebook Garrison game, and people prefer playing classic WoW over WoD. That's all I remember WoD for. Legion Launch was the best MMO. Dude, Legion Launch was pretty good. I don't remember it being like super bad. I know it was laggy like every other launch, but I don't remember it being like world server down, everything is just dead all the time. It was surprising. But it wasn't even that bad. What was it? Was like dog. Oh my god. Shadowlands, Shadowlands, I remember it had some, but nothing too crazy. I remember Shadowlands had some. Don't remember any of the previous expansion launches having these issues, and some was the only launch that didn't play. Yeah. Except for what? 61? Ruin is already 61, boys. Already ahead of us. No problems anymore. Well, hopefully you guys get in. How was Wrath launch? Hey, Jake, how was Wrath launch? Because they didn't play Wrath on launch. Not bad at all. Yeah. But by then, I think they ended up using layering for Wrath in order to really mitigate it. Sounds surprisingly smooth by comparison. Yeah. But is it, they need to just mass restart the servers, maybe. Can join in. Yeah, world servers down. That's pretty common. Same here. Illidan's down. 30k in queue. Top server in EU was fun launch. Was it really 30k? Okay. 30k. Besides the queue time, besides the 30,000 people in queue, I guess everybody else that was able to play pretty well though. Fair enough. Number 11. My god, Belly. World servers down. Yep, pretty common. But you also had this to install the game. True, true. Back in Wrath, true, yeah. Back in the day. This damn dude did disc when you had like a couple of them at a time. My god. I think Cataclysm is when they still did discs too. I think that's how I installed Cataclysm because I didn't play back in Wrath. I only started on Catam. Anyone in? Apparently Rune is in 61. Yeah, some people are in apparently. Some people are down. Some people are down. Most people are not in. One how many people are never. Let's go do stuff. I'm just stuck loaded skin. Oh no, that's all good, my guy. Don't worry about it. A distant cat. Come back. I cracked my tailbone today. 10 out of 10 would not suggest it. I'm sorry about that, Luck. For a guy with the name Luck, you certainly are not really all that lucky, huh? I'm sorry that happened, my man. Hope you feel better. Hope it's not so bad, or hope you feel better. Is I guess what I'm trying to say. Come on, Illidan, you can come back. Come on, Illidan! You can make a return! Come back! Yeah, if it's up? Yep, it's up right now. It is up. Do like me, play 1 to 3 days later, though I can see why people are hyped to want to now. Yeah, Chris, it's not a bad idea. Like, if you did plan out, like, you know what, I'm gonna play a couple of days after the launch. That's not a bad idea. How long till normally? I have no idea. Normality. I have no clue. That's a good question. How long till normality? With a global launch? I don't know. Good question. Ocean is stuff too. Yeah. Dan the man, 15 months. Yeah, my guy. Game time, baby. Woo. Okay, we gotta ask like Dan the man, my guy. Appreciate ya. Thank you so much, my guy, for 15-month membership. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm in US, we're all stuck. Yeah, a lot of people in US are just stuck. I think some EU are able to get in. This sucks now. I know. I agree. I agree. Dude, I was excited to just play the game, not sitting here in the queue. And loaded screens. Wonder if this is getting D-dot. Could be. Like our servers are much worse than previous launches that I don't even remember even getting disconnected. It could be, yeah. It's a possibility. England is stuck too. Okay, so not everybody in the EU. Some parts in the EU though. There's my man, the man. I am my guy. Thank you, thank you. I was like, damn boys. Appreciate you, my guy, for a wonderful meme membership. 15 months, my man. Let's go. Let's go, bud. Oh, my server's on fire right now. Yeah, everybody's like that, man. Everybody's like that. 12th try. Oh my goodness. At least you're in the game, sorta. I'm playing. All right, Kagas, you're in. Let's go. Massive. It could be that getting DDoS. It's very, very possible. I mean, it's a game with a big hype. Like, that would be the time to attack, I imagine. What if dragons change to L form because they don't change to Norco or Troll? So normal dragons can change to whatever, but they're full-fledged dragons. These are the Dragtheer. They're like a human-dragon hybrid, so maybe there's some limitation. Or maybe at some point they'll just add more options. Who knows, honestly? Time will tell. Time will tell. Cannot even load into Twitch. Oh no. You believe they tried fixing it with portals? I wanted to war in the boat. Yeah. I feel like portals are probably a trap though, honestly. I checked the quest, but I forgot to check to the NPCs and I'm in the Dragon House. No quest away backups. No, Kim. Kim, check to see if there's a portal up, because apparently they added portals back there, back to the original area, back to like the start area, and to the Dragon Isle zones. See if there's a portal you can take. You can play the game, but you get stuck almost every loading screen. Couldn't hard to storm. You can use the portal on us. Yeah, avoid loading screens if you can. Portal's up, it's not working. Okay, yeah, it's struggling. There's probably a lot of people trying to take the portal at once and it's just unable to really get them across. Give it a load to Duratar on my fail. Yeah, Duratar is packed. Packed. Portal boss, basically. Hearth? You could try hearthing, but you're still dealing with portals or with loading screens. That may not fix it, but it could help. I don't know. It's a 50-50. Not a guarantee. To be fair, probably not a guarantee. Expected entirely, but gotta hate it. Yeah, I don't disagree with you. Expected, but we don't gotta like it. Portals are up, but even picked up with no load. Yeah, portals right now are just not a guarantee, chat. People are just on the Yordi 61. Can you get through a portal Harvard? Oh no. Yeah, it's interesting. Certain servers I think are fine, but others like went absolutely down. Downloading screen boss of DC. Yeah, Illidan has been like that for a while. I don't think a single guilty of ours is able to play at the moment. Yeah, nobody. Nobody's able to play at the moment. BlackRock is also down. Well, skip launch day, I guess. I mean, you could, right? You could go do something else until the servers are back up. I'm gonna try to see if I can stick around, because I don't want to try leveling. Because we were leveling a little bit. We were killing stuff. It just, as long as we weren't loading things, we were okay. And then servers went down. Because if I can get back in, I'll just kill stuff. I'll just gather a bunch of drakes, slay them, and then pick up scales at once. So I don't have to like keep loading every single time I gotta loot stuff. It's just looting quests that are really, really bad. Killing stuff, the server is fine with it. Looting stuff, you're out of your mind. That's gonna take a year and a half. For one reason or another. Nothing working the first day. It's very, very common. Yeah. People aren't playing right now. Well, in fact, people are playing right now. That's why nothing's working. So people are playing. That's why it's not working. If people weren't playing, things will be working. But yeah, some people just can't. I'm on a very low RP server for context. Not much in the way of connected realms. I'm having some issues, really. So it seems like specific realms, but not all realms are having issues. Going to read through the game loads. I know, right? Can't even tweet. No. Try 9,323 for Dragon Isles. Hopefully get in, my guy. Can't get on a Horde character, but I can get on my Alliance characters. A portal Dragonflight just goes back to world server down. Yeah. It's real rough. Loading screens keep you on the world server down. Yeah. 14, Belly. Can you go to 20? Hopefully not. But since we can get any others, we should start all servers. Might not be hot fixes, live updates, messing with it all up. Yeah, if they were to restart, I'll be okay with it at this point. Dog, what are this? Yeah, Chris. It's not fantastic, but hey, not uncommon. This is part of that launch experience, boys. At least we're all here in misery until everything starts working. Like 30 minutes lag or nothing, you're 3. At least you enjoy it, my guy. Keep playing. Keep questing. Get as far as you can until things go down. If things ever go down on your end. It'll get worked out at some point, boys. Trust me, I'm sure they're working on it. One day we'll get on. They just need to re-enable Illidan. Like, Illidan's having some issues, but it's probably because like everybody's trying to get into the new zones. Eventually it'll work. Gonna one server down, message Wrath Classic dropped as well. Yeah. 100% gonna go down. Yeah, it's gonna be like this, man. What's up with everybody trying to join in? I got a 2.8 gigabyte to install before I can join this amazing experience. Yeah, Zero. Just Zeno, just have fun with the installation, man. Don't rush yourself. Take your time. One day we'll get on. One day. The new drama time for Peach, maybe maybe see a maybe. Okay, sounds good, Chef. Sounds good, my guy. From launching with a disc and the boys in there having fun. Like, yep, yeah. Honestly, this is what happens. Like when you know what the launch is gonna be, so you might as well have a good time with the boys, man. You know what I mean? That's all you gotta do. Just gotta have a good attitude about it. There's nothing we can do about this, man. You know? So might as well have a good time. Part of the fun is streaming, hanging out with you boys, so all of us can be in misery. You know what I mean? If I'm in, at least you guys can watch replay. Let's see some prog. Have someone to watch. I mean, your server's down and try to enter the server down. Yeah, it's pretty normal, Miguel. Pretty normal. Everybody, I mean, look, a lot of people were out there like, yeah, I don't know if the Dragonflight is going to be that exciting expansion. I don't know if people are actually going to play. It looks like a lot of people logged on to play. Looks like a lot of people at least to give it a go, which is probably healthy. It's not great servers are down, but it's probably healthy that a lot of people are on. The better things down, no problem, okay. But it's at least it's not that just one of us. Yeah, imagine if it was like you were the only one and everybody else playing. That would feel worse. But it's like misery loves company. You know what I mean? The game is freezing, trying to do anything as well. Just gotta chill. Hope we get some buzzer goes. Exactly. Yeah, if you're trying to log into Orgrimmar or Stormwind, from what I've seen, you guys are able to. Alliance can get in. Horde or an Orgrimmar, it's packed. There's issues. 20 belly. Well, Belly, you're Alliance, right? Are you Alliance? Because from what I saw, it looks like from the chat, Alliance are able to get on Stormwind, but I can't get through Portal. So they might as well still be in limbo. They decide to bite yet? Yeah, maybe a good idea to wait until everything is fixed and then give it a proper go. Horde. Oh, okay. Maybe Horde issue? Could be Horde issue. It's a skill issue. I'm online Stormwind right now. Can't even log into Stormwind. Okay, so now everybody then. There's no Stormwind there. I know, right? Demon class portal not working either. Yeah. Get into the portal. But I'm sure Horde 1 ally. I play this expect. I'm on 2S, no boat here. Okay, so you guys didn't got a boat. Okay. So it's not consistent like Alliance or Horde issue. It's rather like most servers are in a tight spot and some are able to actually play and get on and do stuff. You don't Horde everyone more like GG Blizz. Alliance can get another Grumbatel at least. Can get a Grumbatel. Okay, okay. So it looks like it's maybe certain factions on certain servers, but it's not a faction or a. It's not a faction specific exactly. Read break and use Shaka lol. Boy, what did the post? When ally able to enter. Went to portal, hit a master loading screen, not be able to get in. I don't know. So who left those who carried this? Probably in the graveyard, but hopefully only in new zones. The mage and a horde hunter and ally. It's like they just put secret power on Amazon server, man. Imagine the team who's got to fix their server issues right now. The forums guys gotta give the pep talks, starting a GoFundMe. Classic Blizz. Oh no. Yeah, I feel like if you've never been on an expansion launch, this is very common. To play the lag was so bad, my pets would despawn. No. I wonder if that's has to do with the servers. It was gonna be working overtime tonight. I think they should have been prepared if they were not, you know. WoW was bad. Yeah, WoD launch was really bad. I remember that one. Can log into my character, not in the city or horde. I was up until 6 AM trying to get on my ghost. Yeah. Yeah, WoD was ridiculous. WoD was really bad. First expect, what's up, gaming nerd? Hope you enjoyed after all the DCs and issues. These are very common though for an expansion launch. There'll be 70s by the time we get there. Possibly. It all depends like who is actually able to get on and where from. Because some people can't play, but a good portion of servers are just dead. Yeah, everybody in my guild is still having issues. Shadowlands release was pretty smooth. Yeah, it was actually kind of, it was really laggy, like the actual questing, But in terms of like DCs and stuff, there were some, but nothing too crazy from what I remember. But then again, it's been so long ago at this point. You try without add-ons on. I don't think it's an issue with add-ons, no add-ons. I think it's just the servers are down, right? It's like the servers, think of them like they're unplugged. They just don't work. It's like, it doesn't matter how many add-ons or no add-ons I put on when the servers are unplugged. I just can't get on. Bots of food right now, how long it's been? No. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, servers are down at the moment. It's just dungeon every time it boots me, it's sent to the same thing over and over again. Yeah. I'm just in a dungeon. Oh, so you're in an instance. Okay, okay. So we can try to zone out of the instance. It was, Shadowlands would be much better to erase that part of our history. I know, right? Hopefully this one will be much, much better. So we can just think of Shadowlands as a bad nightmare and we never have to touch it again. Putting your graphics doesn't low would help. Well, maybe if the server is struggling, but not when the server is down entirely. It's kind of like think of the server down as like the doors are closed to you want to enter a building, but the doors are closed, right? There's rubble in the way. Whether you like put on like all the clothes in the world or take most of them off down to your undies, it doesn't matter how light or heavy you go in, the doors are still closed. You know what I mean? So when you think of it from that perspective, your add-ons and settings, they don't really make that much of an impact. They maybe can if the servers are struggling and people can get in, right? Maybe that'll be easier loading stuff in if the game is having a hard time loading in, but the doors have to be open in the first place. Right now, if your server's down, doors are closed. Server down, doors are closed. If you're in, but you're having loading issues, dropping your add-ons and dropping settings may help, but it could be down to like server response time. It could be easier to like load stuff in, maybe, possibly, but not a guarantee. I don't recommend trying to go through the door with it closed off. Sure. Yeah. Has nothing to do with the add-ons. Yeah. Someone do fishing and crash. Goodbye, fishing first chance. Oh no, that's unfortunate. Dorley's outside the court case halfway to the. Fair enough, Jake. You would have put it that way. It's not a 4,000 Q. Yeah, 4,000 Q too. I think that one hit 64 already. Is he actually? I know that some of the limit boys and like some of the like World First Raiders, they did do like some. They decided to go on small pop servers to try to like maximize XP gains really quickly. I'm in. Yo, Belly, you're in, my guy. Let's go. If you can get in, maybe I can get in. Farming mobs in the mall? What the? Wait, actually farming mobs in the mall for XP? It's stuck on a loading screen as well. Okay. Well, you mean your rogue? Right now, Miguel is between rogue and evoker. I was already impressed with evoker in the beta, but I was surprised how much fun I had with it in pre-patch. First week of pre-patch was just evoker week, and I couldn't stop playing it. I still enjoyed. I didn't get tired of it. I didn't get bored of it at all. So evoker is definitely a fun time for me, man. It's hard. It's between rogue and evoker right now. Grant thinks I should just stay rogue because I've been a rogue main. I was about to abandon rogue, but I was legitimately impressed with the stuff they added for the class of rogue. I was thinking of the rogue as like the final choice. I was like, all right, let's explore the druid, explore the priest, explore the mage, explore the warlock, explore demon hunter, explore every single class. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna kind of try to skip over rogue and try to really absorb all the other classes. But then when I started checking out rogue, I was like, wait, this thing is actually good looking. Actually, I'm impressed. It's same rogue, but a lot more depth. That's how I felt about a lot of classes though. Same class, but a lot more depth to it. Not always more abilities, but a lot more depth. There's a little bit more thought process in terms of how you use abilities, why you use your abilities and stuff. Yeah, so for right now, it's down to rogue and evoker. I'm very impressed by rogue. I was surprised. I was thinking like it was going to be the same, but it's actually so different. Or it feels different. It feels nice. It feels very refreshing. But evoker's been a blast. Drone doesn't work, yeah. Smooth 2, no lag. Yo, enjoy Belly. Don't try to loot stuff. Kill stuff. Because looting it may be lagging, but if it's like me, kill stuff. Looting may be a little laggy. If you need like those dragon scales, kill a bunch of dragons, make a little pile of them, and then try looting the scales only. Don't loot all. Just don't do like auto loot everything. Open loot, scales only. It may take a bit of a load. Yeah. Evoker's been a blast, man. I mean, it's a class that's gonna scale really well, you know what I mean? I mean, when you look at the DPS, they're just soaring, you know? Evokers is a breath of fresh air. I wasn't trying to make it a joke. I was trying to make jokes with the Evoker, but now I am. Try to log off completely, hit the play button. Yeah. I would disagree that so many classes seem to I would agree that so many classes seem refreshing. Maybe start a revival of WoW. Dude, honestly, the fact that they didn't do borrowed powers and they're listening, it seems like they listen to quite a bit of the community feedback on like all the class changes, all these things. It's good. It's good. I'm interested. I'm very, very excited. I'm really hoping this will be the expansion. Second, the Shadowlands portal's not working. No, the amount of people that will main Frost, they could shoot Ice Boulder without losing seems really big. Dude, that'd be fantastic. Gone with the Wind. I guess so. I'm in. Yo, what's up, my guy? Hell yeah. What's made a Prot Pally Boomkin for me this year? The one class I've never played. I think you'll like it. They got a lot of cool stuff. If you played, I guess you didn't play Boom before, right? But if you played like the original Boom with mushrooms, they got mushrooms back. They got a lot of the Shadowlands and stuff there. A lot of dot focus too, which is really cool. I felt like Feral was always big on dots, but Boomy not as much. Mostly Star Surges and Star Falls. Few people starting to get in. Yeah, little by little. Hopefully my servers will actually get fixed. But yeah, if you guys are trying to get in, yeah. Blizzard investigating issues affecting Dragonflight authentication servers. Okay. Yeah. The only characters that can log in are the ones in WoD garrisons right now. Yeah, because they're in an instance. They're not really in the server, in the world. They're in their own instance. But yeah. Shadow Song EU slowly starting to let people in. Hopefully Illidan they'll flip the switch to get people in. Yeah, Realm Illidan. Illidan's been down for a while. I feel bad for people who took time off of this. I feel like if you played World of Warcraft before and you've been there for other expansions, you know the risks of taking time off for an expansion launch. You understand the risks. This is very common. So a lot of people are taking, if they can, a couple of days, not just one day. If they take it just one day to level on like tonight, you would want to take a couple of days if you can. You want to plan, you have a contingency for it. But a lot of people have done it before. People that have been playing for a while, they know the risk. If you're a new person took off, hopefully you got yourself in a guild ahead of time that told you like, hey, this is how these things usually go. Just helping you out here. But yeah, I do feel bad for you. I do feel bad because people took time off. But it's okay. First week, plenty of time to quest, plenty of time to level. But hopefully they'll get it fixed up very, very soon here, boys. I just want to play on 170 build. Dude, me too, me too. Rogue really opens up at level 70. Outlaw specifically, Subtlety really gets to fully realize its potential. Assassination can actually play a good portion of its gameplay, but like it can play like one section or another. But when you hit 70, you play all parts, all the elements. Something happened with FX inspection, 5-hour queue times, a few days. Yeah. People had a really bad time with it. I feel like none of the other MMOs, like WoW has been around for a while, but even like the new guard, the new kids on the block, still haven't been able to fix this server issues. Metro Blizzard reimbursed hours and subs. They actually did that back in WoD. In WoD, the launch was so bad, they reimbursed 5 days worth of sub time because it was so bad. WoD was practically unplayable. You were lucky if you're actually able to play that entire first week of the launch. It was really bad. They did reimburse it, so it's not uncommon for them to do so if it's really bad. Well, it seems like the server itself isn't down. It's mostly servers has a Dragonflight area is down. The server that has a Dragonflight area, okay. Yeah, so they're reimbursed like 5 days worth of time. Like if it's really that big of an issue, if it's like detrimental, they're willing to do it. They've done it before. But yeah, if you have to load in return, sucker load in about 10 minutes. Go to Alta 4. I know, dude. I know. I don't think I want to Alta 4. I feel like that could put me like away, because then you gotta wait and hope is diminishing. I wouldn't be like that, man. It's honestly, this is pretty normal, chat. I'll tell you when the hope is diminishing. This is pretty normal. I still have spirits high right now. Eating pizza, crying because the kill I get. Exactly. So hopefully you guys got something to eat, something to chill with. That's why I'm streaming, man. You want some pizza? Me too, man. We're able to restart client just fine. This can't load into the world BlackRock. Yeah, so certain servers are just having issues right now. Not all of them, but certain are. It's a tough one, man. But hopefully they'll get fixed up. Honestly. What server are you on? Illidan. I heard Bajir was playing just fine. Did Bajir go to like a low pop realm before the expansion launched? Because a lot of people did do that. Maria's up. There we go, my guy. It's getting late for you. Hoping people start going to sleep ASAP. Yeah, maybe. Didn't work. Didn't work? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, let's go, big girl. Hopefully you guys get in. Yeah, you should play with a dark Inky potion. You think so? I think I have some in my bank, but I need to go back to the bank to get it. At this point, I better get my dragon, then fly to full Drazos, pick it up, and then come back. But honestly, like, give it a couple hours. It'll be dark, inky dark everywhere. With the sun going down and all that. Almost 62. Damn, no. Ah, she. Almost 62. We're beating this. It's accepting this is normal. No, we've been beaten into accept this is normal. I don't think anybody's beaten into accepting this is normal. I think it's just, again, like if like some of the new people that figure out MMO stuff, like I think what a lot of people approach with this whole server stuff is like, oh, it's easy, just put the servers back on. But like people that just do server stuff, like actually like as a profession, they understand that, yeah, things could just go haywire. If somebody would have had like an easy solution to all this, if it was as easy as a lot of people guess it is, they would have done it years ago. It's never that easy. You know? Trying to throw a game's worth of water in the water hose is a problem. Yeah. Back class people get kicked as soon as the land and the burns to fly in, really. Black hand is on too. Yeah, full bar 2 can't load. It's gonna be like that for a bit. Yeah, everybody got close on true. If you actually got COVID, hopefully you feel better. But if you got COVID, if you got the gaming, was wondering if Assassin's Rogue, new Rogue friendly. To a degree, yeah, I'd say some. There's a lot more depth in all the Rogue specs, and they could definitely get some complexity. But yeah, Assassination is a pretty good starter. Put in some dots, rotate them, put some big cooldowns in, get some shivs in, you're good to go. You can get yourself a decent build that's very, very passive. All Rogue specs can do it. Hi, Warlord, by the way, Shafa. What the? Hey, guy. Look at the screen in Discord. It's so much better. Yeah, if you like it, you're more than welcome to use it, my guy. Those are kind of nice. I'm gonna get you removed from YouTube for this? Oh no. Oh no. What do you think is gonna be the meta rate spec season 1 for Rogue? Rating, it looks like maybe hard to tell. It all depends what the final tuning is gonna be like, but in right now, Assassination is looking really good. If you look at the boss damage and execute, Assassination got some incredibly good execute damage output right now. We got ambushes that will do more damage when the enemy is low health and more procs for ambushes. And poisons and bleeds will do 45% more damage when enemies are below 35% health. You're doing a ton of burst damage when they're low. So for boss killing, Assassination is looking really good. That being said, it all depends on the fights. If it's a lot of cleave fights and things gotta die, Outlook could be fantastic for it. And it's quite a lot of fights where there's cleave. It's like, it all depends what the final boss is going to be, though. So you're going to be gearing mostly for the final boss. But there's quite a lot of cleave fights, too. So I think Outlaw will be really good there as well. Then we also got, what's this? We got Subtlety. Subtlety, I think Subtlety has potentially really good, like, burst damage. And really depends on, like, is it going to be a lot of moments with the boss where you just got to nuke someone down very, very quickly and efficiently. That's what Subtlety can be good in. But again, it all depends on tuning. But now Assassination seems really good with that execute play style, especially if you have a long drawn out like phase 3 with the boss, final phase. Yeah, Assassination is gonna dominate. If it's a long one, 45% more damage on poisons and bleeds, man, you're gonna be popping. Major Demon Hunter for DF. Oh, that's a hard one, man. That's a tough one. I like Demon Hunter as a melee, but if you like a range mage, it's fantastic. Really depends. Tried Feral today for the first time in years. Had a blast, dude. It's so good. Feral is so good going into this expansion. My god, I hope they don't nerf it too badly. Please let it be good for one season, Blizz. Let it be like really good meta spec for Mythic Pluses and really good in rates. It's finally like feels like a real class now. For a low pop, my first low pop out of much high, might as well. You know what I mean? Amazing reform Retro Feral. Yeah, I think I like it a lot, man. Beyond PvP Season 1. I don't know what's going to be the meta for Hunters. I feel like BM could be good. Based on our testing in the 5.1 Duels, BM got some damage and got a lot of CC. So that felt really good. Marksman has potential, though. We've seen Marksman really pop off. Survival could be good. I think survival economy's got to really shoot the mentality like, I have to press Raptor Strike, because your damage with dots and grenades isn't enough to kill somebody. You have to get in and press Raptor Strikes. So I think if you just get a playstyle with binding shots, stuns, and weave in and out for Raptor Strikes, go in, hit and run, get the hell out, hit and run, go in and out, might be the play, but it's hard to tell. You know? Enjoyed feeling old school app with dangerous dots again. Oh, until the nerf. No, hold on, Sean. They could be back. Hold on. I don't know how the build is gonna go, but they did buff the talents that buff the damage of your dots, where UA and Agony can actually be top damage for you. Literally can be top damage for single target. I'm hoping they buffed it. I don't know how good the buffs are, but I'm hoping that build level 70 will be viable. Like where dots can do majority of your damage. Imagine just putting dots on a boss. That's it. Keep the dots. Maintain the buff or whatever on the dots. You're good. You're great. One-shot luck expansion. Do it. Give it a go. Think words will hold the one in the meta? I think so, yeah. Prot Warrior in particular, yeah, Mythic Pluses, oh my god. They're looking so good. Prot Warrior are gonna be popping off. Fury looks really good too. Arms recently got buffed. I think Arms still gonna have a really good start for PvP. Generally good Mortal Strike damage, just really good executes, and Mortal Strike effect. I think Arms should be pretty good there. Generally does pretty well. Plus, you can go a bleed-based build that has a lot more sustain output. You're putting pressure on people, man. Putting pressure on people. But you're probably into good. Right now, yes, but it's based on tuning. Funbreaker works, let's go Vampire. Death Storm Cloak, Feral, dude, it's so good. You can put so many things together with Feral. So positive and good. Yeah, Theater Gold, appreciate you, my guy. Thank you. Maybe one day, yeah? One sub at a time, guy. One sub at a time. I'll probably queue you until next month, lol. No, Gary. No. The PvP nerds were hard. PvP unnerfed for rogues, by the way, looking good. We got Pistol Shot unnerfed. Ooh. Echo and Reprimand Kieran ability also unnerfed. Reason why I do this with my hand, because that's literally the only way I can remember the ability because of the animation that my rogue does for it. The talent that buffs the damage of it also got unnerfed. Competitor got unnerfed. Mastery for Subtlety got unnerfed. Pistol Shots got unnerfed. I mean, damn, it's looking really good. Killing Spree got unnerfed. Killing Spree got 20% more damage. Like, really? I hope it'll be good. We'll see. 62. Rune. I'm happy for you. Can't say I'm a little tilted because I want to play Tim, but I'm happy for you. Get it. Get those levels, my guy. You get it. Are you playing Feral? Or what are you playing right now? What are you planning on maining? It's looking kind of fun. Oh, it's really fun. Yeah, Enhance is a blast, man. Talk about a customizable class. We did like a... we did a no lava lash build, and it somehow worked. It was actually doing kind of okay. The fact that you could like literally go like, you know what? I don't like lava. Reject lava. You can just make whatever you want with that thing. Windwalker? Fair enough. Windwalker's good. OB62 but Cigarettes run down. Yeah, it looks like NA servers. A lot of the NA servers are down. No lava lash? Literally a build with no lava lash and it worked. Apparently a shaman ran it at a 28 and it did fine. 28 only last season. But you basically replace the lava lash and that whole lava playstyle with like Frosty, LED Blasty, but mostly Storm Strikes. A lot more Storm Strikes. Backhand is down, yep. I mean, now it defies Brotherhood. Yo, enjoy it, have fun. Didn't shame me wrong. We're all didn't shame me wrong. The fact is, the fact that you can make Shaman any way you want to, you can craft it any way you like, I think is the coolest thing ever. Not a lot of classes have the opportunity. But that guy was just like cleaving with chain lightning instead of lava lashes and like the hot hand flame shock spread. But we just decided, you know what? I want to do a different way. Play Big Maelstrom. Let's see one. Let's go Coggles. I wrote the game, I drank Celestial Brew in the game, died of the music, and I hate all its alcohol. Chilling, because I do my guy. If I want to look at other people who are live and logged in and we ain't, I don't know, man. Certain servers are down, but not all of them. Illidan, down. Some servers are down. Not all of them, though. It looks like majority of servers are down, but some are not. And some people, like streamers, the transfer to a low pop realm to level, hoping that they won't be overloaded. So it's not everybody, man. Authentic experience. It is the authentic World of Warcraft experience, launch experience. True. Stormbreaker connected servers. Yeah. Life isn't fair. That's true. Life isn't fair. Hopefully they'll get it solved out though, boys. Haven't given up hope. Again, this is not my first rodeo, and so far I'm actually having a good time. I know we're literally just on a loading screen, but like, yeah. I was really hoping to be leveling though. At some point I was going to be leveling, and then I was going to turn off the stream and then continue leveling. We'll see if we can get in. Present place your rides and eat cotton candy. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, okay. I'm gonna stop saying fair then. What are thoughts of your Warrior, or thoughts on Warrior in general? Fury's really good. I like him a lot. They're really, really fun. Servant boat is lagging and doesn't spawn early enough for me to get on. Yeah, it's weird. Same thing happened on the Horde side. Like by the time that the boat for Horde spawns, it's about to fly off, so I just flew to it. I landed on a little like platform at the very, very end, right as about to leave, and I just got in. And we were in for a little bit, and the servants went down. Portland said on boats are more bugged in the boat. Yeah. Go see a Blizzard tweet. What did tweet out? Anything new? Low pop down as well. Also have Hammer Rush. But 10 people on server. Yeah, it looks like high realm, low realm server. It seems like they don't really care what server it is. It's not based on population. It's just most servers are down, but some are functional. So trying to fix the ones that are down. That's a Brewmaster. So Brewmaster, I like them a lot. I like Stagger. I like the playstyle. I like the depth and complexity that it has. That being said, I'm not great at it. There's a lot of concerns about will Brewmaster be good at the very beginning because the agility and Stagger scale is also off of agility heavily. So Brewmaster may be kind of like okay season 1, but definitely going to be better in like future raids and future pluses. I think it's a fantastic spec. I like him a lot. I like the playstyle. I like the utility. I like the amount of healing gotten, which is better. It's not amazing on healing, but it is a lot better in terms of survivability. I always like Stagger because I felt like the intake of damage is smooth. That being said, sometimes like it's smooth, but when it's a high Stagger, like you're just taking high intake damage. At least you take it consistently, but it's just consistently high at times. I like Brewmaster generally. I like the spec a lot. I think it's really cool. I like the depth that you can get with it. Waiting to get into Fire Chase. Yeah, let's go, Tara. Yeah, I'm trying to get him back on a load. We were killing drakes, and then we got deceived, and now we've been on this loaded screen loop. I did a dungeon, didn't hardly move the XP bar. Yeah, if you're doing like low level dungeons, they don't really give you a lot of XP. You gotta do the new dungeons. Logging to null, just fine. Hit the portal, 0 progress at 4 minutes. Is loading me into a Dell. Did it reloaded me into Dell? Really? Love Brewmaster, just hope they get some love. Thanks for input. Yeah, I like Brewmaster a lot. Yeah, I do hope they just try. It looks like they're trying to make old tanks a little bit baseline tankier. They may need to give Brewmaster like an early leg up and then scale it back once you get better gear, but we'll see. I think Brewmaster is still going to be a fantastic tank. I'm hoping it'll be fantastic just because it's been so fun to play. I gave it a try on pre-patch and I didn't realize I was going to have that much fun with it, and I had a blast. Couple of friends picked up. Zooming into questing content. Yo, really? Oh, really? Come on, man. I gotta get on. What the hell? Ooh. Apparently some people are getting summoned into dungeons and then like walk out of dungeon and then they're able to get into the new zones. Reload your whole game, work for me. They completed back out, back in. I've been told not to do that because some people have done it in my guild and they are still struggling. Still struggling. Like it got worse. But like, don't leave loading screen or don't leave character screen. It's even worse. We just learn to play what they like, regard to numbers, the more fun the game will get. True, Andrew, true. I think it's about a balance. Like nobody wants to play a spec that's bad, but people just want to play something that's competitive. I feel like it gotta be a nice middle ground. I feel like at the end of the day, like even if you play someone good or someone bad, what a lot of people don't realize is, like when they play a class, they feel like they hit their ceiling cap, but practice, gear, you can really, most people don't realize that they've hit their cap, but if you like really put effort to the class, get yourself the optimal build, optimal rotation, you can really have a lot of growth. A lot of growth. And I think a lot of people don't realize like They think they hit the cap too early, but there's a lot of them to grow, and they just don't really like explore. So they want to get a class where they can hit their cap, and they could be like a really high end. But if you invest them into a class, I've learned that usually you can really get beyond what most people expect. Anyone managed to get in? I'm trying to, man. We got in for a little bit. We were killing stuff. It was smooth, and then we got to see the whole server's down. Some people are in though. Rune, I think said he is level 62 already. I should put achievement world first the Dragon Isles, dude. I think I might have been one of the first though on my server. Just at 61 down. There we go, King. Playing the game. So people are getting in little by little. Are you going with the Outlaw? Yeah, I'm going to start with the Outlaw. I'm going to level as Outlaw. I'll give Outlaw a go. But I'll give Assassination Subtlety a go. And I'm going to level characters as well. If the servers are having this much issues, like, I'll probably end up leveling all its later. How do you run? People are slowly recovering from the issues. Once the game is in, you might run into issues with portals. Dragon Isles get a load and kick back out. Expected another number of people trying to get on. Keep trying every few minutes. Thanks for patience. I'll be back more info. Thanks so much, Meerkat. Appreciate it. Okay, so it looks like they're starting to get it solved out little by little, boys. That's good. That's good. That's good to hear. Hopefully they'll be able to deliver. Like for the last class update, I usually post them on post videos on it, my guy. I try to keep you guys up to date with the videos as well. One from this morning, like, hey, since the servers are down, you can watch it. If you go peep that video from this morning, it goes over some of the upcoming changes that will be there for the reset once Dragonflight already launched. Well, there was at least more mentality. Turns the game into a negative experience. I think everybody is supposed to do well. You know, I think people just have more resources than ever before. So getting resources to play better and do better are always available. But also people have a competitive mentality too. Like people want to play someone that's competitive. Nobody wants to play someone that's not competitive. A lot of people also look for a class that they can be competitive with for least amount of effort. Least amount of effort, the most amount of gains. That'll be the most competitive class for them. So everybody's just trying to do like, play that. I think there's a lot of value in just picking a class that you like and then learning, going through all the tools to see how you can maximize that class, that playstyle. But everyone plays the game differently. And Blizzard says that too, which is good to the, like, you know, win for the talents tree, and they're like, all right, so you can change talents anytime you want to, as much as you want to, no limits whatsoever. And unless the abilities are on cooldown, right? Wait for cooldown back and then you can change it. They understand that people are going to play in different ways. They want to give creativity, but they also want to make sure the builds are all competitive, but also want to be able to switch whenever they want to. Because people are going to maximize stuff, you know? So finding that balance between creative playstyles and options, but also being able to let people play the meta and change up as much as they want to the nitty-gritty detail, I think it's good. It's a balance they gotta walk, but I think they understand, like, okay, that's our community, that's the people that we have, we want to be able to facilitate all these different playstyles. I think there's so much more depth with classes in Dragonflight that there is going to be people that are like able to find the build that just puts the class ahead and makes you competitive with everybody. I think there's still, every single day, like people have been exploring in the WoW Discord, a better build, inches on more damage, and then more damage on more damage. It used to be like the distance between rogue specs was like this, but over time it's getting closer and closer and closer. I think it's been really cool to see certain items, certain talent points, certain combinations together. As you get more information, as the sims become more accurate, like you could really figure stuff out. And they're gonna continue to change the classes and stuff. I got thrown out. Yeah, Revenge, pretty normal. I've been playing Arms against Fury since Vanilla. Is the only class that I enjoy. The Demon Hunter only for Legion. The Arms are really cool, Arc. I like the bleed build that they got going on in DF. Cultures is down, yeah. Go to Terran Mill. Let's go, dude. We're in, boys. Let's go, Deja. Who's the class that we're playing? Starting with Rogue, gonna get a couple alts in there. Evoker, Druid, Demon Hunt, Death Knight. Demon Hunter eventually, Shaman as well. I want to focus on 5 classes at the very beginning. Hopes are all Hunter skills well. You know his skills well? Evoker. The Draxier. Dragon. Evoker. Scales. Well. Yeah, no, Hunter does get better. As you get level 70, you pick up a lot more talents and you can really make a lot of the builds. Yeah, hopefully all our favorite classes scale well, man. You know what I mean? That's all we want. Turn up on my DK Frost. I like Frost DK. I love the mixing of builds of like Frost and physical damage together. A bit of Blitz, a little bit of Frost. I like that. Obliteration is going to be really good. Frost Breath is going to be good, but I kind of like mix and match of both. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Column A, column B. I think I like the playstyle the most. Problem with survival is defenses. Well, scale. They did improve the hunter survivability a little bit by giving them survival of the fittest as a talent option. Then you have turtle, and then you get the bear form health increase, or not bear form, but if you play a tenacity pet, you can give yourself more health, which maybe can help a little bit. Plus, also you got the leash from the pet. That being said, yeah, hunters have generally been squishy for the last few expansions. We'll see how they do here. If they can somehow fix it, they'll be in a good spot. Dagger Death, that's a good meme. I like that a lot. In Discord, fantastic meme. 10 out of 10. Let me know, Orgrimmar. I know, right? I got in. Yo, Kelsey, let's go. Learning about it's fully can't log in, but I can hear sounds, so you're close shot. You may be able to get in then. It isn't the min-max per se, it creates negativity. It's a tendency for players to be extremely negative to players for not being a certain level. Yeah, I do agree with you too, Ange. I do agree with that. Yeah, it's part of it is like a... Well, the Warcraft has people are like, you know what, it's not a social game. There is some social dynamic to it in terms of like, you know, different skill levels and stuff. Yeah. I'm hoping people will be a little bit more open-minded with how different this expansion is with talents and stuff. In terms of like different builds, in terms of like different play styles or whatever. Yeah, I do agree with you. I just don't know the solution for it, Andrew. So I don't know. I want to engage in that kind of a conversation. I just don't really know what I can offer. I do agree with you. Hopefully we can change the social dynamic over time, yeah? I'm not in. I'm sorry about it, Baran. Good cheers. I'm in. Let's go. But hunters are dealing with warriors, DHs, DKs, locks, and all of them around 500 to 1,000. Too much healing traps is not working anymore. Too much heal trap is not working anymore. They may have to give them more survivability than normally. Because for warriors, they gave that seasoned soldier passive. They're giving them like an AoE damage reduction for arms warrior. So maybe they could give that to survival at some point. Make it a little bit easier for them to survive like group-wide damage. Feels good, man. Let's go. Man, so you guys getting in a little bit. That's good to know. That's good to hear. Hopefully Illidan will be one of those servers that's in. Modern Shadow Song, let's go. Finally loaded. Blackrock maybe coming back alive. Nice. All my nodes and stuff are like really high up, so I can't really farm early. Yeah, all good. Don't worry about it. Work and get into Dragon Belly. Don't worry about the nodes. Just work about leveling and getting a dragon, and then you can get around easier. Well, I got in that I tried to go Dragon Osm stack again. Yep. Pretty common. Because we were already in the Dragon Osman. If Illidan comes back... Oh, Bar loaded in. I think it's the first time we've seen Bar loaded, boys. First time Illidan got to this point. Maybe we're in? I'm sure it's gonna go down, though. Hour and a half just trying to get past Zeppelin part. Welcome to a World of Warcraft expansion, boys. We've been there. I feel you on that one. We're all in this together, though. You know what I mean? The fight doesn't end there. Fight for a loading bar. It doesn't stop there. We gotta push on through. That's what happened to me. You'll get in. Let's hope. Because we were already in the Dragon Isle zones. Like, we were already in, so I'm past the Zeppelin at least. And when we were leveling, it was smooth. Killing mobs, easy. Looting mobs was laggy. So part of the experience. It is part of the experience, Bearded Chimp. It really is. Like, if you guys are new, welcome to Dragonflight. I hope you enjoy your time. Don't let the intro experience, the starting launch experience, pretty common, pretty normal. Has been worse, has been pretty bad. WoD was notoriously bad. We'll see if this one ends up being as bad as WoD. What's the worst? They are willing to reverse people's time of like game time, like days worth of game time. For WoD, they did like 5 days. Is the graphics settings a little weird, or is it just everybody here? Oh, okay, hold on. It's kind of like lagging, but I'm wondering it's like everybody's here, right? Yeah, it looks like everybody's actually here now. Wow, it's real laggy. Is my VSync on or something? Vertical sync is disabled. It's almost like I'm capped at 36 FPS. Is that because of people? Maybe because of people. Not sure. Lagging for me, dude. It's lagging for me FPS wise. But everything else is fine. But definitely laggy FPS wise. Okay, just need a couple of dragon scales. Hopefully I don't get blasted here. Please give me a couple of dragon. Wait, how many dragon scales do I need? Oh, 2 more. I'm just gonna loot that. I'm not gonna loot anything else like dragon scales. Send me Talon's code. Yeah, I can. If you guys want my Talon build, I can in a bit. Just trying to pick up scales, Blizz. Don't want anything else. I'm gonna kill a couple of drakes. Give me dragon scales. I'm not. Be very careful with looting, chat. That's where I see a lot of lag. Is when you try to loot stuff. Really bad lag with that. So I'm gonna just sit here, pick up my scales, because killing stuff works. It's just looting stuff is all kinds of weird. Finally in. Got my scales. We're out. Let me give you my leveling build. This isn't my build, by the way, but this guy on Rogue Discord has as a build. So that's what I'm using right now. Why is it all laggy, though? Someone's like, FPS is capped? That or everybody is here. That or if it's literally everybody in the mother out here. Which would explain it. No, actually. I wonder why it's laggy then. It's had really good FPS earlier. I'm afraid to mess with anything. It's like stuck at 30 FPS for some reason. Turn off the damage meter. You think that's it? I don't think it'd be the damage meter, but who knows, honestly. At least we're in, so I can't complain really, can I? Can't complain. I got that for 10. I get it for 10 seconds. I'll just probably disable some. I think it's add-ons. Is it weak auras? No, weak auras doing some stuff. Waiting, 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 waiting. Oh, maybe. Maybe you're alright. Not sure. Not sure. Okay, well, we got all these guys. Oh, apparently no. Perma Drake? Okay, that guy apparently doesn't count as a Perma Drake. Ah. So as add-ons make things wonky? Very possible. Details compare 2.0. What the hell is this? Details compare. God, please work. I'm allergic to loading screens at the moment. I'm just gonna run with it, man. I'm just gonna run with it. It's playable. Okay, kill some stuff. Now we're out of here. I'm just gonna figure it out later. I'll figure it out, chat. At least it's playable. It's a Rogue or DK. Oh, that's a hard one. I'm going with the Rogue off the bat, but if you end up doing DK, that's a good choice too. Both of them are a good choice. I feel like it's got to be something that has to do with the graphics quality somewhere, maybe, yeah? Like the sync is disabled. Anti-aliasing is off. It's got to be something, I think. Some weird got enabled somewhere. Ray tracing? Oh, nope. Okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna have to figure it out later. Do quests work? Is my question. Do I have the stream? Hopefully the level gets better for you. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Server's still down, Dal. For me, it's up. Illidan's up at the moment, but turning in quests and looting stuff takes a second. Did I just walk away? I don't know if I'll walk away or just stick here. There, if it's down, yeah. Big servers seem to be having a struggle. 61 already. Grats. Grats, my guy. Go back up. Oh, okay. So it does kind of work. Just takes a second. I think I gotta talk to you, and I'm gonna go turn in quests while I'm talking to Sendrax. Back away. I guess I'll just wait. High justice down? Yeah. Chat bubbles work? I have no idea. Maybe. So you think like 15 years ago to figure this out? Yo, if Blizzard couldn't figure it out and all the other new people that do MMOs could not figure it out either, It doesn't seem like it's a thing the new people or old guard can figure out. I feel like it's just a thing where nobody can figure it out. Like, to be fair. Yeah, it's not optimal, chat. I get it. I totally get it. Maybe if they didn't do global release, this would be a lot smoother. But letting literally everybody in the mother play. Oh, they changed the voice quite a bit. Alright, you. Turned in real quickly. When the war mode enabled? Imagine playing with the lag and war mode. I'm already slowed down by quite a bit. I don't want to look to, I'm not looking to slow myself down any further. You know what I mean? Now maybe I could go pick up the quest. I don't know, man. Picking up a quest also takes a second. I'm just gonna do the main story, I think. I'll just focus on that. I'll do side stuff if I need to later. Let's do some side stuff later down the line. Side quests are really pretty good for XP though. They're really good. Right, just seeing the help promotion wise, yeah. Please. Did I pick up a quest? What did I pick up? Buy archaeological notes. From whom? From you? Oh, is that a good idea? What do I do with them? Now mark the spot on my map. I probably shouldn't be doing any quests where I have to interact with stuff. That's probably not safe. Looting stuff is hard enough, but buying stuff probably gonna be pretty bad too. They added a lot more side quests here. Look at that cooking trainer. Let's go. Alright, doesn't really matter. There we go. Beautiful. And I think I'll figure out all the quest stuff and professional stuff later down the line. I'm just gonna focus on leveling. The grid is going down, frozen? Maybe. Maybe. Sprint. You got in. I lived for 5 minutes. I got in, look. I did get in. It is a really laggy though. So I don't really know what's causing it. It could be one of the add-ons because it had really good frames earlier. And now it's kind of like all kinds of weird. We tried to solve it, but I don't know how. Almost like VSync or something, but I have no idea. Could be just everybody getting in, and the game is just like struggling with that alone. That or some textures causing issues. They had a $62. Okay. I'm happy for you boys. Come on, man. You guys were playing while I had it in the loading screen. Wait, what's actually doing stuff? Oh, wait. Oh, smooth now, smooth. Oh, we gotta catch up on levels really quickly. I'm coming for you, boys. I'm coming for all of ya. You guys think you got that advantage over me? Nah, fam. I'm gonna get past out of this zone and go to the next area. Look at that. Quests are actually happening quick. Out of here. I'm actually gonna pick up a quest while I'm waiting here. Acquire items of vast sneak. Well, might as well since I'm here. These guys did an RP. Oh, and it works. Hell yeah. Wait, did I not loot it? I thought I looted something just now, but apparently I didn't. Okay, well I looted that, but I guess the other one I didn't get to loot. Or no? Need a shiny scope. Where did I get a scope from? Here? They definitely changed the voice of Syndrax though. It made Syndrax sound a lot like older. Is this something I need here? Shiny surveyor scope. What the hell did I find that? Oh. Please work. Yeah. That works. Looting stuff actually works now. Sort of. Table? Yeah. I just never did the side quest. That one, I don't remember that one. I don't even know if that quest was there at the time. I'm just gonna try to do some side quests, but I'm not really focusing on them at all. Not at all. Okay, receive one orders, but I'm gonna go get myself a... I'm looking for supply pack. Which I guess could be on one of these things. Killing stuff is actually very smooth though. Looting stuff, okay, a little smoother. Not as bad. But still pretty iffy. Iffy, to say the least. Moving around is really easy though. Like getting around, actually fine. Nothing? Okay, I'm not even gonna loot. I'm just gonna check to see if we got anything, but I'm not gonna loot. God, killing stuff is so fast. Rousing fire. Yeah. Yeah, getting around is just fine. I'm still trying to figure out why the FPS is all locked though. It's like really, really low compared to what it was earlier. Nice. Now we can go in, turn in, and turn in while the RP is happening. 61 ding. How? Servers started working for me. I'm sure if you guys give it a little bit, servers will start working for you too. They're slowly starting to come back online, man. Slowly but surely. And now that I'm in, like, combat is really smooth. So they were able to fix, like, I remember combat was really, really not smooth before. Like, for Shadowlands specifically. Alright, so just get me over there. Yeah, you run, I mount. Can go to the island. Yo, portal, airship, or ship. Any one of those things should hopefully work for my guy. So I'm trying to figure out why it's all kinds of like... There's gotta be an add-on in that chat, right? Let's say that any of my add-ons are causing issues, but the frames being locked at like 30, 38, 39 is pretty bad. Did it improve here? Not by much. Oh god, stop walking. I'm gonna stay with you. Trying to figure out what setting it is. My settings are definitely all kinds of scuffed. Definitely something's causing it to be like lower FPS than I would like. Yeah, something's definitely capping me. I'm not sure what it is. We'll figure it out. This thing 63. My god, you guys are already zooming. You guys are zooming. I'll catch up to you boys. Don't worry. I'll definitely catch up. Don't you worry. I guess I could try maybe disabling some add-ons, right? Like I don't really need method right tools or loot council or unit frames improved or DBM for the moment. Let's try to turn some of these off. Maybe that'll help. You happy at least playing Dal? True. Definitely can't complain. I will let you get a little more frames, but definitely can't complain. Let's got a good Proto Dragon boy. Let's go, dude. Once you get your Proto Dragon, that's where your questing is going to be even faster. It's going to be even quicker. Much, much quicker. Mr. the Whelp. I got a Whelp above. Can I just sleep over? Almost. Wait, Shadow Step? Maybe? On the side. I was hoping maybe we could just step to them and go up there. Yeah, combat is really smooth though. I'm not required for loading screen. I have no idea. 300 apparently. Oh god, I'm not even gonna loot him. I'm not even gonna loot him, man. I'm not even gonna risk it. If it's like as soon as I start looting stuff, that's when I get these seeds. Or any kind of lag. We're just gonna play it extra safe. Oh god, that's a lot of dudes. Plus, easy? Okay, just, you guys can kill him. I'm just on. I really do want to figure out, chat, why is my FPS so bad? Because it's noticeable. It was really smooth when I first zoned in, though. So it must be something on my end, maybe. I feel like it's probably like a really easy solution, though. Just don't know what it is. Dark Quest dropped to 26 loot. Yeah, not bad at all. If you're looking to catch up, you'll be fine. It was smooth now, Dal. It was really smooth when I first loaded in, but right now it feels like it's capped at 40. But but I don't really know what's capping it. Something feels like it's capping it. About to go visit Challenge to let me on. Might as well, honestly. Might as well. Is it something in the graphics, maybe? Vertical sync? Is it vertical sync, maybe? I'm afraid. Because I don't think it's anti-aliasing. What's over box, then you're in phase 2? Yeah, phase 2, boys. Now the grind begins. Oh, I could actually just go. I'm gone. Alright. The treasure? Do I want to even loot the treasure? I do want to, but if I get DC it, I'll be very, very, very upset. Where is it then? Oh, it's even way up above. Way above. Okay, okay. We're not even gonna do it. We're just gonna skip that. Gonna live dangerously, go to work 5 hours of sleep. Man, honestly, as long as you play it safe, my guy, just play it safe. I know you want to play. I know everybody wants to play, but definitely play it safe, boys. Definitely play it safe. And the bread she's waiting. Yeah. It's gotta be something. It's definitely something that feels like it's capping my frames really badly. There's a rare over here. And if you're just can't even log into Wargamar, that's unfortunate, man. It's a lot of cheese. Yeah, definitely gonna be a lot. I was about to chastise myself for looting. I was like, oh no, definitely gonna DC here. But apparently looting worked. So maybe they solved a lot of those issues with looting and stuff. That's good. If that's the case. Server first, but then I got 65 minutes on the screen. Yeah. There goes that server first, my guy. That's unfortunate. Not much you could really do about it though. Yeah, 226 gear, not bad at all. I don't like how you can already start unlocking dragon customizations, even though I don't have my dragon yet. I think that's hilarious. Okay. I literally just shot the, what is it, the cache of treasures through the wand. And apparently that was enough. That wand was insane. Start bragging about what all you are. Freaking play. Aw, man. Yeah, hopefully they'll get it fixed, boys. Hopefully they'll get it fixed. Because it looks like servers are kind of smooth. Except this quest. Picking up this quest is lagging me. Oh, please. Please. Oh, no. I was just trying to pick up a quest, Blizz. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. I'm on the aisle. Let's go, boys. It's a loading screen. Hopefully you guys get on, man. Their servers are having issues. Like earlier I was doing just fine, but picking up this quest, we got a little bit of a lag here. Probably it's because it's trying to give me something in my inventory, isn't it? Probably I'm about to pick something up in my inventory, huh? Swear to God. Oh no. He's back. If he doesn't aggro at me from there. Am I down? Am I live? The server down? Am I good? Just looking for a dungeon? Okay, I won't. I won't. We look for someone playing Outlaw for ages. Should I come here first? What's up, care, bud? Yeah, I'll definitely be giving Outlaw a solid one in Dragonflight. Choosing between Rogue and between Evoker as a main is difficult, but I definitely want to give Outlaw a proper shot. It's been my favorite spec for a very, very long while. I love the grapple hook. I love the roll the bones. I like the whole thing about it. Yeah, so it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, the Outlaw King. What's up, AK? Ahead of my guy. I tried my best with Outlaw. I don't know about King, but yeah. I'll take a Squire. I'll take a Squire. What's up, brother? What's up, my man? We ran for a bit. We picked up a quest, and now we're kind of DCing. I'm hoping I give it a second and the quest will continue or whatever. But yeah. Do I gotta like walk away from it maybe? I pick it back up. I have no idea what's going on. What item level are you? We are 305 item level. Level wise, oh, level still 60. I'm almost 61, but not quite there yet. Oh, we did it. Okay, good. Okay, we're in. Oh, it took a while. So it was trying to give us something in our inventory. As soon as we get a quest where we gotta actually pick up a quest item, that's when the game really just starts melting. Outside of that, everything is really smooth and peachy. Like combat, peachy. We're fine. We're chilling. Combat, no issues. Picking a quest item, I can't do it. And I don't understand why. Fighting stuff, no problem. Looting stuff, oh, can't do it. Not even gonna loot these guys. Just don't want to. God forbid they have a quest item for me. I gotta kill more stuff. Let's go this way. Oh, they added in voice lines. Oh my god, they actually gave them a lot more voice lines. These guys just have like a dialogue box. That's about all you got out of them. I like that. Aperture 62. Let's go, my guy. Get it, boys. Get it. Let's see if we can pull a bunch of them. The one was done with the quest. Oh god. Now I'm lagging. Oh no. Oh no, lag. Force them to do it. It's only my character that's lagging too. Like everybody else is able to play, but my characters definitely can't do anything. Oh no. Please. Anything? Just said 62. 62 ounce of food I've been stressing waiting. No. Oh, it's probably because I finished the quest, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, the lag happened when I finished the quest. My god, man. As soon as it has to do anything with quest items, quest objectives, as soon as it has to update like the quest side of things, that's where it gets real laggy, isn't it? That has to be it, man. That has to be the reason why. Oh god, please. Please let me in. At least you're in. Yeah, I guess so. I'm really bad with FPS right now. My FPS seems like it's capped at 40. And I have no idea why. FPS capped. Random quest lag, but at least we're in. I'm getting more, halfway to 62 and getting more monos from smithing. Let's go, man. Made it to work. Let's go. A little bit of prog here or there, boys. You know what I mean? We're all hoping to be getting that leveling prog, but getting to Orgrimmar, that's part of that journey. You know what I mean? It doesn't really matter what I pick. Please, servers, dude. As soon as I gotta kill stuff for a quest, we're chilling. As soon as we gotta pick up stuff at all for quest objective, oh my god. Yeah, Rune's already 63, man. He's on the way. Waiting for World Sword to come up. Just posted an update. Apologies for the issues that are working on it. Nothing we don't know, but at least they acknowledge our pain. Yeah, that's good to know. That is good. Please. Rathian, please. Did I miss the intro when you enter the island? Did I miss the intro? Yeah, we did it on the boat. We kind of had to catch the boat at the last second. We tried getting in the first time. It kicked everybody out of the boat back into Orgrimmar graveyard. And then another boat came in, but none of us could see it. And it materialized as it's about to leave. And I flew to it trying to get on as fast as I could. And we got in. We were questing for a while. It was very extremely smooth. And now we're here. Waited 90 minutes of the storm and docks, no show. I was able to catch the boat. Had to do it twice, but eventually we did do it. But we are here, boys. Yeah, that's interesting. But it's good to acknowledge those issues. I mean, we could all feel it. We could all tell there was issues with the leveling quest thing. It's good. We all knew there was going to be issues. Like, to be fair, we're all new. The seed? Are the servers down again? Oh no. I still get world server down. Oh no, dude. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Back to the world server down again. Rip. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're getting some prog, man. Almost got one level. Almost did it. Oh, welcome, welcome. Back with you guys. Back in the queue. I do hope whatever the hope the world lag does fix my FPS issue, because we were getting fantastic frames earlier. It felt like everything got very, very much optimized, and one of my settings probably went all screwy. Is Warcraft still? Well, as long as you guys are in, that's so good. As long as you guys in. Looks like my server may be down. Illidan may be down again. Illidan. I'm on Illidan, so it's a pretty big realm. Generally pretty packed. Wouldn't be surprised if Illidan was having a lot of issues. There's a good chance Asmon might have transferred to like a low pop realm or a non-populated realm. It seems like most realms are having issues, but not all. Some realms are really smooth and you can actually play. I think it's really down to the draw. Not all low pop realm. It's not even like a low pop realm issue. It's like certain realms have issues, others not at all. So streamers and top content creators usually end up like transferring off to some other realm that isn't popular. Just to obscure realms and hope for the best. Enter DF quest before making the trip. Do you know we had to do the quest line? So I did it just in case. To get the Dragon Isles, you don't need to. So the only intro quest line for DF is to talk to Ebonhorn or Rathian in Stormwind or Orgrimmar. Then go get like the three what's it? Get three, what am I trying to say? 3 explorers of like the factions, and then you talk to Khadgar, and then you board the boat. That's all you need to do for a quest line. But yeah, you don't actually need to like Ulduar or anything like that. So it's just like talking quests. I was waiting for my friend to do a dragon riding quest line and getting herb modding to 20 each. Might as well, yeah. Might as well. I still gotta get my dragon. I got the intro with the black Dragonflight area. And then I think I need to finish it out with Rathian. Or no, I think it's... From there, I think I go and do the red Dragonflight, rescue the egg, and then I get to go to like the Ruby Life Pulse, and then I get to learn dragon riding. So I was really, really close to it. Zep come on and went without showing up. Yeah, Zeps are right now kind of broken. They zone in, like Zeps come in, but they don't materialize, they don't fully load in, but you only see them like load in by the time they're leaving. So if you're flying, and you're like kind of like, you know, in the area heading towards Ajara, but not quite still in Dorotar, if you're flying in that area, like where the Zep comes in and flies out, you can catch it on the fly out, because it'll load in by the time it's trying to leave. If you land on it, you should be able to make it over, unless you try the portal. Is it worth coming back and I hesitant to play a few Euros then regret it? I think this one is, a lot of people are excited about Dragonflight. They've done a lot of big system changes, or lack thereof of systems really. It's looking really, really good. Is it better than WoD launcher in mod Destiny? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. This is better than WoD. Lag or nuts? Yeah, lag is nuts right now. Lag is definitely nuts. You indeed fine. So some servers in the EU seems to be okay. But yeah, it's certain servers are in a really, really bad spot, but not all of them. It does seem like a good portion of you guys in chat that are EU that are doing fine. Or like Rune, Jake, Alpha. Yeah, so it seems like some of the EU guys are doing okay. Okay, at least we got a loading screen. Or character screen. Try to see if we can load back in. Because I almost got dragon riding, and as soon as I get dragon riding, I may just fly around and do my glyphs thing. I may get all the glyphs. I'm not sure though. Because I do want to get a bit of glyphs just so I can like max out the dragon a bit. Get a better better dragon movement. Because that'll help out a lot, but like with all this lag, I don't even know if it's going to be that worth it. You know? Here on the East Coast of America, it's nuts and the whole server down. Yeah, a lot of servers are going down, but they're trying to fix it. It's like an authentication issue. You know what? It's kind of fun streaming the server problems with you guys, because they start like hanging out with all of you. You know what I mean? Everybody's hanging out. Some people can get in, some people can't get in. Sometimes they get a bit of gameplay, and you guys that can't get in, at least get something to watch. And other times they just get to hang out, just chat with the chat. You know what I mean? But yeah, definitely a classic launch for an expansion. 6 million company. Yeah. Those memes will never die, man. Definitely will never die. Oh, at least my Duels videos are finished, so I can go post it if you guys are interested in watching something. A Duels vid. It's gonna be going live in just a moment. At least that won't be lagging. That one is working properly. That one took forever to process though, so looks like YouTube and Blizzard having troubles on both ends. Hopefully the loading screen goes all the way though. I do want to try to see if I can hit max level tonight. Not being able to hit play since 6, that's 2 hours burned. It is going to be a long leveling session, but I think I want to do it. Sorry for bumping the mic. I usually watch your streams of PvP on YouTube after you've recorded already. Join us Friday and Saturday, and you could be there live while we actually do the duels themselves. It's a really fun time when it's live. It's really fun hanging out with the chat and watching all together. Is it down for you again, Belly? Are you guys down again? Because I'm down right now. Poor characters can't even get out of orbits. Alliance stuck in docks. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, Guild is also having the same problem, so everybody on Illidan's down. I don't want to spoil quests. Some of them just happen. Yeah, if it's a spoiler, yeah. We'll do it a couple Saturday? Hell yeah. You guys can join Friday for EU, Saturday for NA. I mean, you could watch either one of them, but if you want to participate, Friday EU gets to play and Saturday NA gets to play. But you could go join both of them. Super fun hanging out with everybody. Just getting those moments together. The hype, all that. It's very, very fun. I probably should have planned something when it comes to like food. I didn't really plan anything. I may be thinking about doing like DoorDash or something, get some BKDs on the way. It's a fix already. I work tomorrow. It's at 5:30 a.m. Yeah, crazy. It's apparently more. Either they're having big problems, or more people than they expected ended up checking out this expansion. It's like loading in. Yeah. Had to get to Zap and even barely made it. Yeah, it's gonna be like that for a while, man. Hoping they get it all fixed up. Classic artist like screen lol. Yeah, it seems like some people are able to get on. It looks like a lot of the dudes on the EU are able to play, but NA it's just it's a mixed bag right now in NA, to say the least. We'll check it out, lol. Either it's the servers that are just crashing, or a lot more people than they were expecting decide to join in. Another brand new expansion, please relax. It's not uncommon, but this is definitely a lot more messy than I remember Shadowlands being. Shadowlands, I remember, was pretty bad on lag-wise and DCs, but not. It's fairly smooth in comparison. Catch from Morgan fly out the high there. Yeah, it's yeah. And it loaded in over high in the air. Wait, so you just fell to your death? Is that what happened? Hopefully you wouldn't have then. SL sucked. It could have been that maybe SL did not have nearly that much hype with it. It was like, oh, okay, maybe it'll be fun, but like, yeah, not nearly the same. So which is all last week awesome. Was it really? Like, I guess they were having them on live. Yeah, there were some DCs. Yeah, I'm starting to remember some. I remember we were streaming and we had like servers going down like within minutes, and we were trying to finish the dungeon before servers went down. So maybe something similar to that. Hopefully we'll be able to get in, but Illidan definitely is down right now. So if you're trying to get an Illidan, it's down for everybody in my guild right now. People were able to play for a bit. They usually shut stuff down to fix it. I think they're trying to see if it could. I don't think it's all the servers that are going down. I think it's only select servers that are down. But I don't think they're trying. I think they're trying not to take them down completely. Probably because they're like. Probably because they feel confident that they can like fix it. Like they can probably get them up and running very, very soon. They don't have to do the complete shutdown. Back online. Okay, so maybe it's zones. Dragonflight is live now. Yes, it is, Steven. It is. It's been live for 2 hours now. Globally live. How you doing, by the way, my guy? Hope you're having a good one. This is kind of like a pair of equipment Blizzard. They're just gonna get this right for once, dude. Rocco, there've been other game developers that have came up since Blizz. Other people that have been doing MMOs. None of the old guard Blizz. You're like, man, I hope 18 years doing WoW. Like you wouldn't imagine they would figure it out, dude. The new guys that on the block, the new MMOs, were not able to figure out. They were having the same, if not worse, problems. So if the new guys couldn't figure out, the old guard can't figure out, I doubt it's like a simple, easy issue. Would it be awesome if it just could, right? Flip a switch, everything works. Fantastic. It doesn't seem like it's that simple. Stuck at work. Steven, you would have been doing DCs here. You would have been doing rounds with us, so you're not missing out on much. Don't worry about it, my guy. Can you go to the Isles? I was able to, yeah. Not everybody can, but it looks like people are finally able to little by little. Can mine open case if you haven't mind. It's like, yeah, they added a lot of cool stuff for like professions. Yeah, so like if you have like if you're looking for like really rare ores, you'll have to open like cave entrances and go in and get those more ore. They put a lot of effort into the profession system, man. A ton of effort. Global release of loading screens. Yeah, it's gonna be like this for a bit until they fix the problems. But I'm sure like once most people are like in different, like I think the problem is congestion of like everybody trying to go on from Orgrimmar and Stormwind into one zone. But once more people, like once they fix some issues, once it gets smooth, you'll have people spread out into more areas and hopefully it'll stabilize. I'm off for the midnight, I'm off the midnight, so hopefully we're running good by then, hopefully. I don't know why they don't just try to boost server capacity in order to make expeditors drop and go smoother for everyone. I'm sure that'll be the first, like if it was that easy, Dimitri, I'm sure that'll be the first thing that we'll try to do, right? Like they've done it before with like layering in Wrath. I'm sure if it was that easy and simple, they would have done it. You know? I just imagine that the problems are, because like I talk a lot of people with IT and like server issues are never easy. That's what they're telling me. Like, and they understand the frustration, and like they also wish like, oh, I wish it was easy. I wish it was like a flip of a switch. It never is though. It's always a mess. It's always a nightmare, no matter how prepared you are. I think spending too much time mining right now instead of leveling, dude. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters, right? As long as you're having fun, that's the only part that matters. Alright, Major Domo. Please. This guy's supposed to have like a dialogue, but it's so laggy, it's not even playing properly. Yeah, he makes the playing though, so that's good. That was a little jank. Please, Major Domo, please. Let me get a quest from you, please. Let me talk to you. I'm almost level 61. Come on, Douglas. I can almost put a talent point in. What is that? I'll pray for Monk's Soul. Praying. Big Prage. They literally talked about not having any more capacity to give their max load server load. Yeah. I think they probably had an idea of like how many people were gonna play the expansion, and they took the precautions. But a lot of people that do server stuff, they say like even if you take precautions, it's never smooth. No matter how many precautions you take, it's never smooth. The best you could do is hope that maybe like your servers will be under load and there'll be less interest than what you were hoping for. But yeah, it's a problem that a lot of people are dealing with. All we could really do is just hope for the best and just be patient. Oh, lore. I don't need lore. I just need to fly down. Now we can almost go get our dragon, boys. Please load. Please work. Ugh, nice. So it seems like combat works mostly okay. Looting stuff is a little bit rough though. And my FPS is still locked. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know why my FPS is locked. It must be like some simple issue, right? Like a shader or something maybe. Somewhere. It's gotta be something, man. You know what I mean? It's gotta be. I don't know if I want to mess with it though. Is this loading or kill stuff? Kill lava elementals in the eruption cavern. Okay, I could do that. Or not. Try to take a quest. Oh no, taking quest is really laggy still. Got it for 5 minutes, let us see it again. It's gonna happen for a while. In a questing? Yeah. Hope it starts to clear out by the time I get home from work. Hopefully. They're definitely trying to solve issues, boys. They're trying to fix it. Yeah, the combat seems to work okay. Like, fighting stuff is just fine. Well, for the most part, it's fine. The combat is very responsive. It's just like the questing itself is not. It's really weird. Trying to give instructions to people in the tower how to do the zap. It's crazy. Spread the word. Yeah. Hopefully they'll figure it out, man. So we can get more people in on it. That's hilarious. Doing God's work, man. What item level do you start expansion in your rogue? So I started off the 305 item level. It depends how geared you are. Like if you have a new boosted character, I think they're like 200, close to 300. Like 200 maybe, 220-ish so. Like you don't really need a high item level to start the expansion. Did I miss one of these injured guys? I did miss one apparently. If not for tilted fly in the water, I wouldn't have seen it. Yeah, the FPS thing, I'm not really sure what's causing problems. It's gotta be something. Could be on Nvidia's side. Not sure. It seems like it's almost like capped at 40. Makes you think maybe it's like a distance thing, maybe. Trying to figure it out for a while. Not sure though. I don't think it's vertical sync. Yeah, not vertical sync. I don't think it's view distance either. It's not FPS toggle either. Not sharpness either. That's usually what the problem was. Yeah, I have no idea. It breaks you, it might just be graphics card, it's old. So like when I first loaded into the zone, it was 144 frames. And then the servers went down, and then it was just a AC loop, and then things came back up, and then it's like a kind of stuck at 40. So maybe my graphics card decided like, oh, okay, it started the expansion, I'm good. Oh, DC? Nah, that's where I gave up. Potentially? Possibly? But I don't know. It's probably like some kind of like it could be like an Nvidia thing. It could be like something in a game. Some setting just kind of got a little scuffy. Or just to reset it. So it's like a WoW thing? Could be a WoW thing. It doesn't seem like it's a server thing though. Or like a loading screen, I guess. I don't know. I'll have to mess around with it later. But I'm trying not to mess with it too much because I'm actually in. Trying not to complain. Although FPS, I do like to have a good look at stream for you boys. But something just really is keeping a cap. I'm not sure what. I'm gonna skip all these.
These eggs are our future.
Next song. RDF spam is insane. Half a level Ruby life pulls. Wait, is that what you guys are doing? Is this Ruby life pulls? I mean, that may be the play, yeah? I'd imagine just going through like those quest lines and the story stuff. I'm about to level, aren't I? That's why it's like really loading here. Yeah, there we are. There we go. There we are. Beautiful. Now we can do Ruby life pulse. Although I don't think I'm gonna load into that yet. Okay, looting stuff is actually kind of not DCing me. Normally looting is like really bad. Or it gets really buggy. Please even pick it up. Nice. Wait, no, I gotta actually loot it. Oh! Got a little book. But I'm dying out here, please. Please! Please, Blizz! Oh my god, as soon as I gotta loot like a quest item, am I gonna die to this thing? Oh my god. I just ran there for a quest, zipped out, and continued with the quest. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, it will be really good for like questing though. If you got like a full pre-made. Generally, dungeon questing was something people tried over in the beta, and it looked like it was actually very fast. Very quick. Alright boys, 3 hours into the stream. Actually finally able to play. I gotta catch up real quick, man. I need a mount. God, everything dies so quickly though. So good. Getting gear ahead of time definitely helped a ton. I really gotta keep buying that chunk at some point. This would be kind of like part of my adrenaline rush, but not anymore. Because I kind of wanted to separate the two. I guess I could do it like this, yeah? Oh my god, I killed the rare, so it's gonna give the quest thing. Ah. Come on, Jake boys, let's go, Belly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, my guy. What would you want to blow through a leveling experience? You only get it once. I've done it a lot in the beta. Like, to be fair. If you guys never tried it, never played in the beta, definitely take your time. It's an awesome experience. Like, questing in Dragonflight has been very fun. The problem is I've done it so many times though in the beta. So this isn't like my first rodeo. But if this is literally your first rodeo, definitely take some time, enjoy it, have fun with it. Oh, I just noticed the actual bugs themselves. Or joke titles. Pride and Prototypes. They're all like references. That wasn't like that on the beta. They were just all like generic name, like Dragon Codex #1, Dragon Codex #2. So that's pretty cool. That's kind of neat. All of them are funny references. I like that a lot. What about this one? The Lord of the Wings. That's funny. A band of hardened Draconin and plucky whelps come together to destroy an artifact of power. There can be only a ton of the fortresses of a mad aspect who created it. That is so good. That's actually so good. Maybe that's what there's, you know, lag with loading. So we can really look at these items and appreciate the quest lines. I'm like, yo, please read this. All right, you read it? Okay, now we'll let you. All right, now you can go on next quest, next item. All days of WoW, dude. I told you, like, it looks like there's even more like little Easter eggs they added, but there's a lot of little undiscovered, like little hidden things throughout Dragon Isles. I spent a lot of time questing. I did a lot of side quests. Some of them were B-roll videos, but I try not to put like too many like, you know, early stuff. But there's a lot of effort, a lot of care been put into like little side stuff for this expansion. They're really putting effort. So take your time, man. If this is the first time questing and you want to take a slow and steady, you're perfectly fine. Do it. You'll be surprised. I think you'll be genuinely surprised. Let me get a dumb thing that happened in that quest. Yeah. So is that like lag maybe? Sendrax, okay. Yeah, it's probably like issues with like the way the quest line works, isn't it? Likely. I still want to figure out what's causing this FPS thing. I want to do stuff to like reset it, but I'm not sure. Just want to try this maybe, auto detect, because I feel like it's something that's obvious that's causing issues. Like some setting. Like a shader maybe. Request itself? Okay. That's me slow and steady. Yeah. I'm gonna try to see if I can reset my graphics things, boys. Maybe that'll fix it. Because when I first loaded in, everything was super smooth, 144 frames. But it went from like 144 to 40. So I feel like it's something in the graphics that's causing it to like get locked to 40. Hopefully we're good. I'll give it a second. Hope I didn't break it just now. Very much hope I didn't break it just now. Uh-oh. It's okay. It froze for a little bit, but I'm hoping I give it a second. That or just have to quickly Alt F4, come back in, and hope that it lets me skip any kind of queues or issues. I'll give it a second more. If it's not doing it, we'll just have to close it very quickly and come back in and hope that it'll, if there's any kind of wait for a server, it'll let me skip it. Please. 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 Done. Okay, if I do it really quickly, real quick, Alt F4. Kill it. I have to do it, chat. I have to do it. We encountered a critical error. We have to do it. We literally have to do it. Quick Alt F4. The game will think I DC'd. I'll come back in. Hopefully, no wait, no nothing. Ooh, let's hope for the best. What should be like an add-on that's causing issues? Like details or something. The fact that servers the fact it takes a second to get me into character screen, I'm a little concerned. At least there's no like wait time. Start all my add-ons off. It could be the add-ons actually. Yeah, I may just do that. Because if someone didn't, everything was fine, but maybe the second add-on is doing some kind of issue. Ready for no queue? No queue, boys. Just a quick Alt F4. Don't lag out, you'll come back and not see any NPCs. Yeah, so that's an issue that was happening in Shadowlands actually the other day. This is 60 sim? Nice. I'm on my way to there. What server issues I'm getting now? Hope not. That'd be very disappointing. That'd be very unfortunate. Ever crazy like Tim? I was having like a really bad FPS problem. It's like I went from like 144 frames to like 40. And it's almost like locked at 40. So I was trying to figure out how I can solve it. It's almost like it has a VSync or like a bunch of upscaled settings or something. And I was trying to see how I could fix it. But yeah. Hope you're having fun. Oh, I am. Definitely. Let me double check the Nvidia control panel because maybe it could be an issue on the Nvidia control panel. Because it did have some weird setting on for Nvidia for one reason or another. That I don't remember setting it up. No, everything seems to be okay. Seems to be all on default. Except for power management. World server down? Oh no. Oh no. That could be bad. Hope not though. Sorry bro. Is that it? Is it hit me with it? Is that what happened? World server stuff? Because it was hitting me with some world server issues earlier. But everything went fine. I guess we'll find out, won't we, boys? I guess we'll find out. I went to BG and now can go back in the world. Yeah, it looks like instances are fine, but world can sometimes be a little wacky. Definitely can be wacky. Let me know if you can teleport near where I can't. So I was able to get into the zone, but I didn't teleport. I had to use the Zeppelin, or the big airship. I think teleporting is what people were struggling with. Sit on an alt in old world. If I can't sit on an alt in old world, just do BGs. To level, probably could to a degree. I just don't know how many people are actually doing battlegrounds right now. I think most people are just grinding out the levels. I mean, maybe you can find somebody that's actually doing BGs. Possibly. Maybe some people are leveling that way. I think it's maybe, I mean, I don't know. It's an 80 minutes queue popped in like 2 minutes. I mean, if there's people actually BGing, then maybe that would be the play, right? To bypass it, gain a couple of levels that way, and then you go to the story stuff afterwards. Yeah. Because the world servers having issues. Please don't tell me I screwed myself over with that. I just want to reset my graphics, man. Just for something to do while it still settles in. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. It's just you have to do like the story stuff before you can really do like any of the max level stuff. So yeah. Let's see if the guilds are in. Loading screen. Loading screen. Yeah, a lot of them also having issues right now. Really bad issues. Yeah, so at least I'm not the only one that's getting world server down. Looks like maybe Illidan went down entirely. Because all the other guildies are streaming. Looks like one is in, but I think Will and Lucy are both on Kill Jaden, not Illidan. Or at least their main is on Kill Jaden, not Illidan. Yeah, 64. You're again in there, huh? It's not in? I was in for a little bit, and then I was trying to fix the FPS issues. And then I was trying to like reset my graphics card, or my graphics. And then the game kind of froze, so I decided to Alt F4 come back in, because it was like frozen for too long. And World Server went down, and it looks like all my other guildies like they're streaming. And a lot of them are loading screens too, so everybody in. I'm in, let's go. Let's go, my guy. Can Dungeon and Plus this week? No, the seasonal stuff is over. The seasonal stuff is over, Dim. No more Mythic Plus, no dungeons. No, Mythic Plus dungeons. I think you can still do Mythic Zeros maybe, the week 1. Week 1 may be good for Mythic Zeros. But we'll have to wait and see. I think Blizzard is going to be getting the seasonal stuff out a little bit earlier for Dragonflight. Not going to have nearly as much downtime. If this one was a win. Okay, so maybe just on my end then. I need to figure out what settings changed for me then. What's the server down? It could be just the server's issues. Alright, brother, what's up, Dolly? How you, my man? Loading screen? Max, am I in? Am I back? Potentially? I'm good though, otherwise. Speed gear on? Yeah, speed gear is awesome. If you have a speed set, you're able to get from mob to mob, quest to quest really quickly. I'm doing good, all. I'm just waiting for it to get back in. Once I was having issues. I want to see if I can potentially catch up to Ruin. I think I just gotta keep grinding quests and not worry about any kind of lags or whatever. That's about all I can do. Are you just doing main story stuff, Ruin? Like, are you doing any side quests at all, or is it just main story blazing through it as fast as you can? Because I remember, like, at some point you do come to a point where like you need more levels before you can progress to the main story, but that may be a in like the last few levels of Thaldrazzus, like you need to get level 68 or 69 or basically close to that, otherwise you wouldn't have enough XP to like finish it out. But I also know there's some story quests that I'm missing. My man, yo, that's I don't even know how much that is. But that's in a big old pink. My man, I'm so sorry if I'm messing up your name. Yo, Dill? Is that right? Dill Wally, I think it is? Thank you so much, my guy. Can we get a hashtag? My man, thank you so much, my dude. I don't know exactly how much it is, but YouTube says it's in a pink, and that's probably a big number then. Thank you so much, my guy. Appreciate you. Thank you. Well, I'm in the Zeppelin. It's moving. Good. Hopefully you guys are in then. Thank you so much, my guy. I really do appreciate it. Really do appreciate it. I have no idea. That's 50. That's a lot, man. Hey, that's a lot for a guy that plays video games. Appreciate ya. Thanks so much. Thank you. Very, very generous of you. Boys, hashtag Dal. Appreciate, or Dill. I'm missing it now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you though. Yeah, hopefully the loading screen will finish out here in a bit. Because I'm definitely behind on them levels. Google says. I'll say a lot, man. I appreciate it either way. Dragonflight is fun AF. Hell yeah. It's not the same direction as the main quest. Oh, then you do the side stuff. I'm doing main quest and occasional side quest if it's same direction. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's possible just to do like all main quests and just grind through that. I may just try that. I may just try to see if we can speed run through it and then do side quests. Like if I get stuck. But I know there's like some center side quests that you can pick up. They're pretty good. Like on the way quests. Yeah, I'll try to see what happens if we just stick to main quests, because I am definitely behind. Now this thing completely went out. Hope I can get back in. Yeah, is dragon riding laggy for you guys, or is dragon riding working out like good? Hello? Reconnect? Or do you enjoy some of the Shadowlands? I'm glad you are. I can't even reconnect. Do I relog? Oh no. Dill? That's 4 times that. I really appreciate it. My guy, thank you so much. 100 bones, I appreciate it, my guy. Yo, can we get a hashtag Dylan chat? My man. Yo, Wally, appreciate ya. Thank you so much. Reconnect doesn't work in chat. Do I just log off, log on? I don't know what to do. Oh no, I don't know what to do, man. It's not even letting me reconnect. Okay, I have to close it then. I have to close it. Is there an update or something? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no, no, please tell me it works. Dragon Rider will work perfectly. Awesome. As long as it flies well, even in lag, man. That's great. Dragon is Wick F. I'm raised with my brother right now doing classic class. Hell yeah, my man. Hell yeah. Alright, well, I'm back in the loading screen, I guess. I'm back in the connect screen. Hope it works. Oh yeah, I'm glad you guys are, man. I definitely shouldn't have messed with these, my settings. I think I was doing something similar to that back in Shadowlands too. I think I was like having some FPS issues. I was trying to fix it as the Shadowlands is about to launch, or once after entering Shadowlands. And then I think I did a restart and I was basically stuck like this last time. This time I'm trying to be as patient as I can. It says Zeppelin for 3 hours, nothing happened, I give up. Yeah, Zeppelin is a pretty big, like, it's a pretty hard funnel to get through. Lots of people funnel through Zeppelin or the portal. It's pretty rough. Don't give up though. Don't give up. Hang with it. You can do it. Unless you're like, you know what? Unless you got like work in the morning. And then honestly, it'll probably be fixed by tomorrow. Hell, it'll probably get fixed by tonight. As people go to bed, probably just be less of a traffic to get through. Got through a second try on Zepp. Let's go. Yeah, it took me 2 tries on Zeppelin. There's a portal there, you know? There's a portal, but apparently people said it wasn't working all that well. It's there, but Zeppelin might have actually been easier to get through. Super lucky. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. I was just trying to get the settings exactly as they were when I was playing earlier, chat. Because I was able to, what's this? Initially I was able to get into the dragon area and everything was smooth. 144 frames. Easy smooth, right? Really, really good. And then just like kind of locked itself at 40 FPS. I'm trying to see if I can fix that initially. But honestly, even if it's like locked me at 40, I'll have to figure it out like once I hit max level. I'll figure it out later. I'll just take what I can get. Zeppelin was disabled for a year. So it's not that Zeppelin was disabled. A lot of people, or maybe it was disabled by that point, but a lot of people, what happened is you don't really ever see the Zeppelin come in. You only see the Zeppelin leave. So if you are lucky and if you're in the right spot, you can actually catch and get on Zeppelin as it's about to leave. So it looks like it's disabled. Like it says, oh, Zeppelin's here, but nothing's there. The Zeppelin doesn't really load in until it's like on the leaving side of things. So it's not that it's actually disabled. Or maybe they try to disable it, but that's what a lot of people saw is Zeppelin leaving, not coming in. Like materialize as it's going. So what people were telling each other is like, oh, just wait here in the air, wait until it's about to leave, and then jump on it. And then you might be able to get in. That's what some people were getting in. But hopefully they're able to fix all of it pretty quickly. So people can actually play. All there was to get was a portal. Yeah, I guess for some people maybe they just didn't see Zeppelin. But for me I saw Zeppelin leave, and a lot of other people saw Zeppelin leaving, not coming in. Finally fixed the countdown time for the boat. Everyone got height. They get boat arrival time. Yeah. Unknown arrival time. Yeah. For Alliance, you mean? It looks like for Alliance you guys have the boat, and the boat was a little bit weird. Zeppelin is like kind of sort of doable, but like also weird. In Stormage we both had a loading screen on my own. What the hell, a loading screen? Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of loading screens for a while. until things work properly. I got a full bar. Can I actually get in the game though? And hopefully not be dead on the floor. Was it unplayable a minute from now? Yeah, I was in for a little bit, and then I tried to mess with my settings and I got kicked out. But that's because I tried to log it off in the first place. But it was playable. Like, combat seems to play just fine. Like, killing stuff is fine. Looting stuff is laggy. Picking up quests and turning them in is kind of laggy. But everything else is fine. The combat was flawless. Just going in, killing stuff, everything worked fine. Everything else was kind of struggling. Well, we got a loading screen, so hopefully we're in a bit. Looks like some of the boys are able to get in. Billy's in loading screen. Roku's loading screen. Smite's in. Euro, I think, is flying. Possibly. We're in. Oh, my frames are back. Yo, look at that. I actually got some decent frames finally. It's smooth. It's not half the frames anymore. So whatever the problem was, chat, we were able to fix it. So it was some kind of like an in-game problem. The frames are really smooth now, at least on my screen. On OBS, it gets probably still just getting like the 60 FPS, but down here, 144 frames monitor, definitely can tell a difference. Definitely can tell a difference. Man, I'm hungry though. I may have to get some to eat, boys. I may do delivery, I'm not sure. As long as you don't get in combo with anything, we should be able to take the egg all the way across. My god, it's so smooth. About to be sad, a party holds on the 70. Probably now I'll know them. You can hit, like, this is going to be a very short expansion to level through, chat. Like, you don't really need to do anything cheesy. This expansion is not meant to be like a long leveling grind. They didn't want to make it like something that takes a long while. It's meant to be pretty quick. So it's very, very possible that if somebody is already level 70, kind of normal, sorta. Or not unusual, is the best way to put it. From South Korea, really? Wow, so they're faster than now? Really? No way, dude. The grind? Is it professions? Because there was some profession thing that people were doing. The Apparently was getting them crazy levels. Those scout boots. As soon as I gotta loot someone, the game usually struggles on that. The guy was an intro, just died of the egg down. That was just the thing I was thinking about. Just died for the egg. Yeah, that's normal. That's part of the quest line. Yeah, Syndrax. It's supposed to be like, spoiler. Spoiler. But yeah, that's normal. On 7. So he got beat by a dude in South Korea. Wait, is it confirmed? Like, is it a tweet? Did I have a screenshot of them at 70? No way, dude. No way now I got beat. No way. Who are these chads? Who are these guys? If that's true, man, I want to know. Are you gonna get all the zones all shoot? Yeah. Those streaming. Yo, can I get a screenshot? Is there a tweet? Anything? Wow, hit post. Streaming. Can I get like a screenshot of the stream? Can you pop that in our Discord if you're in? By the way, how you doing, JG Biggles? Hope you're having a good one. JGB. Jay, if you could post that in Discord somewhere, anywhere, like a screenshot of them at 70, yo. If they're in, dude, if they got it, yeah. Yeah, crafting probably. Yeah, apparently there's like a big, you get a lot of XP from crafting, and you could basically, if you have a lot of gold, you buy a bunch of materials and you could do this crazy crafting loop, and you get a lot of XP. In 30 minutes, you can get from like 60 to 66 or 67, and then I think the rest of it you can just do through dungeons. It's really quick. And maybe better, like if the server is lagging, like you just throw your character into a crafting loop and just let it craft while your character is like lagging. Yeah, or maybe faster. Good job, professionally pick them up. Specs so expensive. So expensive. Yeah. Dude, this whole flying sequence, by the way, used to be really laggy. I think they got it right. There's water and everything. Welcome to the Dragon Isles. God, it's gorgeous. The fact that these zones are no longer, like we're no longer in the beta, we're actually playing. My goodness. It's unusual for watch to make me cry. Oh, it's the third reason why. Oh no, the loaded screens. Is that it? Is that it? Well, hopefully after all the lag fiesta, you'll be crying from the beauty, because these zones are really gorgeous. Like the R team. Mwah. God, the R team is just fantastic. Carries every expansion, no matter the content. Can we log in, main? I'm sorry about it, man. Dude, a lot of people are struggling. Everybody's trying to get in. Trust me, we all are having problems. They'll have them fixed over time, though. Like it's a new expansion. It's very common for something like this to happen, though. It's not great, but it does happen. Shaza, can I give you the egg? Oh, she got a staff. Yeah, wow, the little summon to your right. Oh, no way. There they go. That's awesome. Are they going back to questing through the content, I guess? Hell yeah. Congrats. Level 70 already. Let's see if I could back up away from Shaza and talk to her again. Is that what I had to do? Talk to her again? Both in general? Hell yeah, my guy. Hell yeah. Shoku the infused egg. Please. Alex, try and talk to you here. Was every expansion launch ever classic Burning Crusade and Shadowlands? I don't remember it being this bad. WoD. If you ever played in Warlords General, Warlords General was notoriously bad. Just ask anybody who was there for the launch of WoD. Dude, you couldn't play the server for the entire week. They felt so bad about the issues, they gave people back 5 days worth of game time. Blizzard doesn't do that often. Not often, unless there's something really bad that happens. It was really bad. Really bad. I'm gonna skip these just because I've seen them on the beta. If you guys want to take a time, the cutscenes, the in-game stuff are really well done. They're really good. Take your time and enjoy them if you want to. I want to get renowned that fast? Okay, that changed a bit. Because you get like nothing really from these quests, but I guess they were like, alright, let's put renowned stuff, rep stuff with them. Please. Alex, please. Where to get into your 2 mats from Wars? Nice, let's go. Glad that you're able to start your profession stuff fairly quickly. Oh, wait. Did fix it? Okay. It was fixed for a second, and then it went down. It was working. So part of the method world first, were they really? Hell yeah. Nice. I was the team can't leave? Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. But it happens like that with every new expansion. Let me see if I can figure out some food for myself here. Let's try to see if Grubhub is open. Is Grubhub still operating, or are they done? Let's see. Yeah, Grubhub is still open. Let's see, figure out like what am I eating tonight? Because I kind of just want to level, grab a quick bite. Burger? That's what I'm thinking, man. I'm either because I'm trying to figure out whether I do like a just a sub from like some like a Jersey Mike's kind of place, right? There's something healthy, or just get myself a burger. Like French fries, maybe like a double cheeseburger, maybe 2 of them. I don't know. Just something that I have to eat now, maybe to eat later, right? I'm thinking maybe just go like comfort food, so I can just really just jive and game and hang out and have a good time. Or should I go like the healthy route and just grab like a sub? Always good. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like what's better for the long haul. I'm thinking to go comfort food and just do something comfy and just chill. Maybe grab nuggets or something. Warm garlic naan. I haven't had that actually before, Roman. Get some Indian food. I barely have Indian food. I really gotta give Indian food like a proper go. I don't really have like a close by Indian restaurant. But I just did Burger King yet. That'd be Five Guys, and there's no way that'll be delivered anytime soon. That'll be like a good long while. They're probably closed by now. But Five Guys will be like a good one. The only thing else I could think of is maybe like, unless they do like Burger King. I don't know. I could maybe Mickey D's, call it a day. Panda Express. I do have Panda Express, but I don't know like how close they are. So I'm just thinking of something to pick up like fast, something quick. Mickey D's is really close. Jersey Mike's isn't far off either. So I'm like kind of like trying to go something local. But like local, I'm limited. It's gotta be a lot of like basic stuff like Arby's, Burger King, Wendy's, Mickey D's, Jersey Mike's. There's probably like some other smaller place nearby. There's Lucky Star Chinese place, but like I'm not really in the mood for like Chinese food specifically. Panda Express is nearby, but don't know if it closed. Yeah, I'm kind of like if I want to get something actually like decent, it's gonna be a wait. But like I'm trying to like, I don't know. I'm trying to decide like what's gonna give him more longevity. Nuggets for life, dude. Nuggets are generally good. Like I feel like the older I get, the more I appreciate nuggets. So what other options I got? Just double check it here. Something that's close. Taco Bell. Again, like really basic. Like really basic. KFC. Oh man, like nothing like actual like. Yeah, nothing like. You know those hole-in-the-wall places? Everybody has a hole-in-the-wall places, man. A hole-in-the-wall place where you can get some really good food. That are nearby. Like really like not well known, but like insanely underrated good. None of those are nearby on here. Has anybody had ever Mr. Beast burgers? The Mr. Beast burger. That's nearby. I don't think I've ever had them. They do like smash burgers. They're usually the type that I like, but I've never had them. God, smooth frames. That's what I was looking for. Oh, gorgeous. Someone said, yeah, I did see it. 75 tonight and then sleeping? Yo, Ruin. Good that you got yourself like a schedule, my guy. Keep up to the schedule. I'm grind. I'm a big cretin. I'm hitting level 70 tonight once I get past all the loading screen issues. But yeah, that's my plan tonight is to go max. Hit max level. Yeah, somebody did hit level 70. It's kind of nutty. Zaya's gonna... There we go. As soon as I gotta like talk to a guy for a quest, that's when it really slows down. The combat seems to be very smooth, but like talking to people, yeah. That's what seems to be causing issues. If they can fix that, then I'll be zooming. Or if I can have less quests of like loot stuff, then I'll be really getting along. Had a microwave for an all-nighter. Yeah, if a guy got something. Won't be a bad idea. Okay, on to the next one. A lot of it is just downtime. If I can get past the downtime and get lucky, I'll be good. At least we got like really good gear, chat, so we have no reason to replace gear ever. So it should be chilling. This one can make it easy. If you get a double cheeseburger, you should get it with a mac sauce, like a medium Big Mac. Oh, that actually sounds like a really good idea. Yeah, let me see if I can maybe edit it. Can I edit it? There's gotta be a way, right? Individual. Double. Extra? Oh, hold on. You said I gotta get the with mac sauce. Is that a thing? I gotta extra ketchup, diced onions, bacon, salt, mayo, tomato. Doesn't say anything about mac sauce, so I'm kind of limited on that then. That'll work. That'll work fine. Talk to you. I like how I basically just have to like maximize. I'm just trying to optimize. When I'm like, when the character's in dialogue and waiting for it to load, I'm just like figuring out my food. When it's back, question. There's gonna be downtime, man. It's gonna be downtime. I'm maximizing. I'm putting it on cooldown and I'm maximizing my stuff as fast as I can. That's what I'm doing right now, is maximizing. All right, I'm gonna get this done. I'm gonna get that done. I'm getting my food. That'll work. I got myself a decent bit. I gave it online, but I know in person you can't. Yeah, it looks like online you can, but in person I imagine that'll work fine. Hell yeah. That's actually a really good idea. I will do that next time. I will definitely do that next time. Okay, we're good. Should be good. Chat, if you need to reload, reload. I was actually having some OBS issues on top of it too. Huh. Please, give me that. As soon as I gotta get something from these quests, like give me, don't give me gear. God, I wish I could like do a checkbox like don't give me gear, just give me gold. Just give me like 2 extra gold. I'll bypass this 25 gold worth of glove. I can get 25 gold worth of glove and 25 gold here too. You see it all the time. Work another California, and that's what hit the spot like no other. Let's go. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I'll definitely try to give it a go. So it's like, because I don't really ever have Big Macs, but that sauce is. I'm not even gonna ask what's on the sauce, man. I've heard. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like everybody has like a story about it. It's usually always like something gross. But yeah, it's pretty good. See, the server's inactive. It's yep, nope, none of them are really acting right. None of them are acting right, actually. Most of them are okay. All right. Well, good thing I got food, man. At least I got something to work towards while waiting for the servers to come back up. Oh, man. So kind of looking on my. Oh no, it's like 1,000 Island relish. Okay, okay, yeah. Hopefully they'll get all fixed by tonight, boys. I imagine those people like are going to sleep because at some point people will be going to sleep. Like, okay, servers ain't working. Got work tomorrow. As people start kind of like clearing out, maybe the servers will have a much easier time. I know it's a global release, so it's gonna be like still tough, but I imagine some people are not gonna be. I know a good portion are definitely gonna be degenning, but I'm guessing like as we get towards nighttime, it's gonna start to kind of maybe clear out. At least over on the NA side. But to see Vic Sag, yeah, it's tough, man. It is tough, Jay. It is rough, but we're all in this together. The best I can tell you. We're all in this together. We're all trucking through it, man. We just gotta push on through. We'll make it, I believe. Up that right now, still chat is still to go to max level 70. I am actually a little bit sad that I'm behind. I just got really unlucky in the DC loops. But as soon as I can get the actual quests in, I can start getting to the next zone and then the next zone. Hopefully it'll get a little better. Back at Augermar, it's actually steady. Good. Popeye would be my choice. Really? Yeah. I don't got any Popeye. I don't think I have a Popeyes nearby though. I never had Popeyes though. I heard it's really good. Like I heard the chicken sandwich is insane, but I don't know. I never tried it. Bright side is just Yellowstone season 5, so get some. There we go. I don't think I've ever seen the show though. But there we go. If you guys got something to watch, hell yeah. Except you. Fair enough. 62. Nice. The normal spicy chicken tenders are pretty fire. Really? Okay, okay. I'll definitely give him a go sometime then. He's doing pretty good. Awesome. Yeah, NA is struggling a little bit though. Definitely struggling a little bit. But hopefully we'll be able to figure it out. Jump off the chat. Thank you for sponsor entertainment. Definitely waited. There's something like yo, Raymond. Thank you so much. Raman? Is it Raman? I'm really bad with names. Thank you so much for hanging out, fam. I do appreciate ya. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Hopefully you will have easier time leveling than all of us are having. Ah, come on. Get me back out. Come on, game. I was in. Turning the quest, about to learn how to ride my dragon. I'm trying to get past the first zone. I feel like as soon as if I could just get a chain of quests and no DCs, I'm gonna be zooming chat. Everything is melting really fast. Like the gear on my rogue is just, I mean, things are down one less than 2 globals. Half a global. I just gotta breathe in a direction they're dead. And there's like a big section here coming up with the Black Dragonflight and you gotta do a bunch of like elite kills. This thing's gonna melt. Because every time I've done it, I've never done it on like actually properly geared character. I've only done it on like a starter character. They give you like 180 item level. It's gonna melt. However, just flying around getting ores, that's actually not bad. Yeah, and if you do like if you do professional stuff, that's quite a bit of XP too. Broke a spinny ore which applies echo is kind of broke. There's like there's no need to have echo on the bar. Now they've got it. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's I mean, you still want echo because it doesn't apply like a full value echo. So if you want to get a full value echo, it's worth it. But if you're just trying to get echo on everybody, yeah, the anomalies are really good. Already feels better than Shadowlands. I will agree with you that, yeah. Like playing beta, as janky as beta was, as laggy as beta was really, really fun compared to Shadowlands. Yeah. We'll see how it feels like after a little bit of time has passed, yeah? I think it's gonna be it release. Can it stand test of time? But already, I'm glad you guys are getting good early impressions of the expansion, especially with all these lags. If you're having a good time and you're having a good impression, even past the lags and the issues with DCs, that's really good. I'm glad you guys are having fun when you can play. I managed to get 3 whole quests so far. Let's go, big. I got 1 before I get DC'd. We gotta start somewhere though, right? No, did you see that? See, how far were you before we got hit? Dude, Illidan's having issues. Did you see before I killed the rat on Forge for a quest? Hopefully kill it. Hopefully still get the kill. Try to get those hides so I can sell them. Go for it. The faster you do, the better. If people are going to be doing the profession thing, profession grind in order to gain XP, put them up on the auction house, list them as early as possible, make big gold out of it. Because you know there's going to be people with a big old bank just trying to drop in their gold just to get XP fast. Area 52 having a bad lag. Yeah, I've heard Area 52 is pretty bad. Illidan's been pretty bad too. It's been pretty chaotic. There's moments when it's good and moments when it's like, yeah. There's a cinematic and lagged. Okay, good. That's good news. Alright, boys. Delivery guy on the way. Another servers from my side. Oh, good, Billy. That's good then. Hopefully you can get back in. Getting terrible lag from looting. Yeah, me too. I'm trying to progress quests. It's very difficult. Yes, that's exactly what I've been having on Anonymous. My combat is fine. Smooth as butter. Absolutely blasting through mobs. Questing and picking stuff up and turning stuff in and looting things, it is really, really bad. Yeah, so if you can do quests where you just gotta kill stuff, those are prime right now. Like doing a quest is just like kill 20 of these. Oh yes, easy. Can do it easily. But yeah, looting stuff. Looting is part of the questing though. You never realize just how much looting you have to do until you have to do it. Yeah. It's pretty rough. Come on. I'm getting frustrated. Not gonna lie. Just getting a little frustrated, chat. At least compared to my guildies, I'm about where the rest of them are. So I'm not really behind them. I mean, in fact, I'm probably ahead of Link of like... Zaxim is exactly where I'm at, so you just got there. And Rockboy is, I think, doing some side objectives. But where he's at, his screen is... He's got a widescreen monitor, so I'm looking at the preview of the screen. So it's just like a real long bar in the game there. Normally it's like... It has a little bit of height, but it's like really squished. So I'm trying to figure out where he's at. But it looks like where he's at is... doing a side quest before going to the picking up a dragon, so he's not that far off from me, but he's a little behind, I'd say. Suffering is so laggy, yeah. 62 now, let's go. That's awesome. Stand on the outside potentially. Yeah. What's up, Unique Foxy? How you doing, fam? Hope you're having a good one, by the way. How you doing? How you enjoying the expansion so far? If you're able to play. Hope you're having a wonderful evening, by the way, Foxy. Hope you're doing good. But if I'm having this many DC issues, boys, what I may do is, since like I'm having fun streaming, but if I can't really like level much, what I may do is in a bit, when my food gets here, I may consider it's just blasting away like as a zero lag and zero disease. Yeah, so a lot of people that do content in like World First Raiders, they end up like transferring over to like a different server, hopefully like a low pop realm. And it's really some realms are struggling. Usually like high population realms are struggling. Low pop realms and like less than popular realms, under radar realms, they're generally pretty good. Here we got a demo log build. I'm sure they have one for leveling over in the Wowhead, actually. If you check out Wowhead, look for a guide, look for leveling. There's usually like a leveling build. We just need one, just a quick one. I'm sure somebody in chat can link you one, whatever they're using, if they were in and leveling. But yeah, chat, once I get my food, I may consider maybe shut out the stream. If we're just literally sitting on solo queue hell, what I may just, or loading screen hell, what I may do is I may just turn it off, turn the lights off, get really comfortable, chill, pop with the boys in Discord and just hang out with all of them. We'll try to see if we can get in though. Because if I'm actually getting progression, I'm down to stream it. Like if I'm a loaded screen hell, was it to stream, right? But yeah, I'm trying to like think of it. Because when you play in the game, I feel like I can go all night. Playing and streaming, I feel like there's a little bit more energy you gotta exert to make it a kind of like a more or less entertaining stream. But if I don't stream, I'm just like chilling. Also, you know how we usually do like a raid stream at night? It's so relaxing not streaming them. It's just like I don't do anything. I just sit back and vegetate. I don't even talk in Discord much. I'm just like zoned out. Or I get to get some work done on the side. Just on 64 EU. I'm going to bed now. Yeah, awesome, Swish. Hopefully server issues will be fixed by then, yeah? That's awesome. Good prog, my man. Good prog. Almost halfway through. I think we're getting close to 62, but man, the DCs have really held me back. Really held me back. Do my own thing, yeah, not a bad idea. Half to 63, I'm killing it, hell yeah. Dude, let's go. 64 now, had to do 2 dungeons to help friends. Nice. Like help to do them for a quest or just for funsies? Is it worth doing the quest, Jake, for XP? In a Ruby Life Post, for example? A 12 never falls out, best time to grind, pull an all-nighter? Yeah. But I'm probably just gonna keep trying to pull an all-nighter. It's gonna make it easier like as time goes on. But I do want to hit max level. I do want to hit max level and I gotta do some background YouTube stuff. Probably not gonna work on a real video. Not with the questing and the grind that I gotta do. It just, so far like, the grind started at 6 and now it's 9, so 3 hours already went by and I'm still on like 61, close to 62-ish. close-ish to 62-ish, maybe. So that means I may have to spend more time tonight and in the AM grinding out the levels. But I do want to hit max level first. Figure out what's going on there. We'll see though. You get half level for random dungeon plus over 20k XP from the quest. Well, if I do a random dungeon and I get Uldaman, it's probably not worth it then, yeah. Unless it's the only dungeon I can queue for. Because if that's the only dungeon I can queue for and I queue it as a random, I think that'll be worth it. I doubt in instances that will be a bad time. But that was a brilliant choice for DF. Happy to stay loyal. I am still considering between Rogue and Evoker Swish, but if I do play Rogue as a main, because I am surprised Evoker was fun as hell. I was about to ban a Rogue, but I actually am impressed with the stuff they've done for Rogue. Like, if Rogue is going to be a main, which is a good likelihood at this point, yeah, probably going to stick with Alba just because it's actually a fun spec. I like the changes out I've gotten. Only Rebel is the only dungeon? Okay, if that's the case, then yeah. If that's the only choice, then yeah, doing a random will be definitely worth it once you get the quest for it. I think it'll be a nice change of pace too. Just go in, blast through the dungeon, get some loot. Or it doesn't even matter for loot, honestly. Just blast through the dungeon, get out. That'd be fun. Because another Ruby Life was like, there is a quest with it, but it's not necessarily needed for like main quests either. Come on, Zarkana, please. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. That's what I meant to do. Please. Let me just turn in the quest. That's what most of my lag has been, man, is just waiting to turn in the quest. That's been the hardest part, honestly. Please. Mandated right. Oh, took so long just to even pull it up. Are you kidding me? Please. I think I'll take a power now, come back and play through at night morning. Yeah, not a bad idea, honestly. Not a terrible idea. Ginger's already loves summoning. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Alright, boys. Food got delivered. Let me grab it real quickly. Boys, I'm gonna put my mouse on the complete quest. I need to type in /click to click it. Definitely a meme, but at this point, just help me out. Ah. Kirby. Oh, come on, Douglas. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted to see when I came back. Beautiful. Chat, we are in a DC hell. Big oof. Some of you plays World of Warcraft. I made all of my viewers take over my World of Warcraft character. Gone wrong, huh? Oh. Had to turn and got kicked as well. It's happened to a lot of people. Illidan is pretty bad for it. Eric Feature 2 is also having a really hard time. And my guild is even starting to like take breaks right now too. It's gonna get better because we're all planning on degenning really hard, so leveling is definitely gonna get easier. But man, this early few levels, I think Blizzard may have been surprised by how many people ended up trying out Dragonflight, which is a good thing to see, honestly. I mean, DCs suck, but this is all gonna get solved. It's not fun, especially if you're taking time off. Not gonna disagree there, chat. But damn. You know what? Would you rather be playing an expansion that's dead and nobody's playing it, really? Or would you rather like, oh man, everybody's playing this thing. It's kind of fun, honestly. You know, everybody getting on at the same time, everybody trying to get in, trying to play. Kind of cool. If it's just hot garbage, add some Forge, boys. I'm sorry to hear that. Again, like, I totally get it. We personally, selfishly, everybody prefers, I prefer just being able to play without any issues, right? But damn. Part of playing what everybody is playing at the same time is gonna be like this. It's lagging because everybody else wants to play too. This is good. This is what a lot of people wanted. What a lot of people expected. At least people are giving expansion a solid try. And if more people stick around, that'll be good to know. It's better than Shadowlands where, like, you know, a lot of people checked out fairly quickly. I like to see because everyone's playing. It's good to see for once. And I guess in a sense, yeah, like, it's not amazing, it's not optimal, especially if you took time off and you just get with this. Definitely not great. You know, hopefully Blizzard can maybe do like some kind of like a couple of days of game time refund or something. It's definitely not optimal. But yeah, in that way, like when you think of it, like, oh, everybody's playing SICC, and that's good. We'll check that out quickly, because Bastion was terrible to custom, man. It was pretty bad, wasn't it? Yeah. Bastion was pretty slow. Head off for work? Yo, Bruin, thank you so much for coming by, my guy. Yo, congrats on 65. You're gonna get through the rest of it next time, yeah? Yeah, it's something everybody's experiencing. I mean, some people are not. Like, the amount of people that are having issues, there's more people having issues than people not having issues. Yeah, so we can all laugh about it, true. Terrible lagging get in does boots. True, but it was beautiful. Yeah. It was real pretty. But looking back at it, it does kind of feel like an adventure custom. A good sign that I'm able to log in much faster than it took 30 seconds to out of 5 minutes. Yeah, that's a good sign. Some people are going to bed. People are calling a break. So it's going to make it easier for everybody else to get on. That's true. That is very, very true. I put it into a second nap and dose later because the quest, yeah, it's brutal. It is pretty brutal. If you guys can take a break, honestly, it might not be a bad idea. Because hopefully by then, servers will be a little bit more stable and it'll be a little bit easier to like manage everything and actually play. Not a bad option, honestly. 60% of my file drag. I haven't even started mine at all. I was gonna get maxed up and then maybe try to see if I can get one up and running. I was originally gonna research like how can I do the whole Twitch stream file drag thing, but didn't really have enough time. 100%. It's not get home for one again, max. Let's go. Hopefully servers will be pretty stable by then, because I'm sure by then they'll have it solved out, and it should be a little bit more chill. But I mean, if in this time Rune's been up to get level 65, you can just shows you that the leveling experience is not long at all. Okay, Zarkana, please give me the quest. Let me turn it in. Give me the gloves or boots or whatever that you were supposed to give me, and let me out of here. Move on to greater, better things, please. Am I going to bed? Yeah. Yeah, and hopefully it'll end up being cleared out a little bit. Because I'm looking to the Degen tonight if I can. Dragonflight is weird to get used to. It's gonna take a second, but once you get a hang of it, it's really, really fun. For me, it ended up being a lot of really intuitive. But you really gotta try to find a way to translate like the idea of like momentum and speed into a video game. But play around with it, fly around with it, and eventually get a hang for it. I may do a video like how to master dragon riding, how to get better at dragon riding, and basically everything has to do with dragon riding. Talk about the flight, talk about some of the movement, some of the tips and tricks. I'll try to cancel this question and try to see if we can pop back on. Not really doing it. Let's see the play it out of the way. You see the resident minimap. And kill them, gets as good as speed loot. Okay, we'll do. We'll do. I was wondering for a second, like, why am I not seeing rares? Because normally I would see them. But I guess that's a Drake thing, yeah? Or it comes after you get the Drake. I think they were up before that. Yeah, how to change dragon riding skill basically. That's true. But like once you fly around and get all your glossary Drake, it's gonna be much easier to fly around. Like right now it's like, if you really want to get further and faster, it takes you a little bit more finesse with the momentum and building up speed and building up those like flight charges. But once you actually like max out your Drake, it's gonna be so much easier. You get all those flying resources very, very rapidly. That took forever just to turn in a quest, man. Please tell me all the other ones are fine. It looks like it's a quest whenever it gives you renown or it gives you like a reward. That's where it gets hung up. So there it gave me like a renown point, and that's why it was like so slow. Oh. I like this one because you get to be a helpling. Now these things are, now all these are really, really quick. We hitting him? Damn. They made this dragon flying and shooting part a little bit easier. Could actually aim this a little bit better. This would be kind of janky. All kinds of janky. You doing so much at non-formants? Is it really? Oh yeah, I see him. I see him. Yeah. So Illidan server, they're trying to, you're gonna have to shut it down, repair it. Well, chat. When they shut down Illidan server, that's when I think we'll take a break and we'll probably stop streaming for a bit. Since Illidan will be down for a while. That's crazy. Hopefully they'll end up fixing it though. Yeah, so Illidan will shut it down like at 3 minutes 30 seconds. I think that's what I'll probably call it. And I'll end up leveling throughout all night tonight. That's my plan. To get to max level. Hopefully the server will be back up by then. I'll be very, very sad if it's not. If I gotta wait until tomorrow. Oh, come on. Give me renown. Was there 52 in SL? Was it really? Yeah, anybody know how long the servers is gonna be down for? Probably like 10 minutes maybe. 10 minutes to like maybe an hour longest. Tonight isn't grind night. Yep, tonight's gonna be a grind night. Please. I'm returning the quest. Please. Please. I like how so many quests you can do. Like side quests will give you like customizations for your drakes. I really like that. There's a reason to go back and do like those lower level side quests and stuff. And like a reason for you to level as alts. And all these customizations, Dragon, by the way, all this is account wide. So like your main learns it, your alts can get it. So if you go back and you're leveling alts and you want to like do side quests for all these customizations, it'll be worth it. Alright. I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, lunch got chatted. That's pretty cool. So it gives you like a reason to level alt and like quest in a different way. So like when you play new alts, that'll be the reason why you would want to do side objectives and side quests and get all those things. You also can get a dragon customization from like endgame stuff. You can get it from like reputations and stuff. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. They haven't said. Okay. Was it gonna be a Threads of Fate option? Sorta, kinda, but not really. So they're not really doing a Threads of Fate. It's more like you still get the story that you can do if you want to, but the content is gonna scale, so you can kind of do the story. Like say that it's gonna be like the story is there, but the contents are scaling. All the zones scale. You can go to any zone anytime you want to, and you can do any side objectives you want to. Or if you just want to do world quests, which will be available, rares, which will also be available, all those other like events, which also will give XP, you could do that too. So it's like you'll be doing world quests and other stuff side by side with the story if you want to, but you don't have to follow the story. You just do a bunch of side objectives. Nothing's going to be locked out to you. Yeah, so it's like a little bit different. It's not exactly Threads of Fate. It's like a mix of both. So you have a linear progression if you want to. That will always scale with your level. If you're like, do a bunch of side stuff and you're like, alright, I will like have nothing else I really want to do. I'm just going to go do the grind, the story. It's going to reward you a decent amount of XP. And it's fairly quick. Plus with dragon riding, which you'll have off the bat, you won't have to go get it again. You'll just be able to access the dragon immediately once your main has unlocked it. It should be good to go. Gotta remember Lich King wise, though the art design. Dude, the art team blasts. The art team is insane for this video game. Blizzard art team has always been incredible. Every expansion is carried by the art team. And yeah, they really put a lot of effort into this one. Once you get out and flying around your dragon, just look out at the scenery. Because they, sometimes you look at the details of like, is the server actually down? Is the server actually dead? I want to see if the server is actually dead. If it is actually dead or if it's just down for a second and is back. Mythic US Dungeons? Huh? Why am I in a Turning Realm? Oh. Okay. There goes Illidan. There goes Illidink. I like how I still have access to turnarounds, by the way. I still have access to that. That's XP launch, basically. Alrighty, boys. And with that, I think I'm going to take my break. I'm probably going to get food, hang out with guildies, wait until the server comes back up. Not much you can do here. You guys enjoy your leveling experience. We'll be back tomorrow. Either more leveling or either doing some end game. We'll figure it out. I'm going to spend all night tonight trying to level, and I'll see if I can. If it's not letting me, I may just take an early night tonight, just go to sleep and start leveling tomorrow. Wake up nice and bright early, get some coffee, start playing and gaming. You know what I mean? You guys have a wonderful, wonderful evening. It's been super fun hanging out with you. It's been an honor. Gonna be a ton of Dragonflight content. Probably not for tomorrow, for tomorrow's video. I'm probably just gonna do like more dual stuff. But definitely like what, Wednesday? Wednesday, expect something. Hopefully by then we'll have something. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. You guys are wonderful, lovely, beautiful. I'm gonna have some food, kick it back, turn the lights off, chill, just get comfortable. And once the servers are back up, just absolutely grind levels like an absolute degen. Unless the servers are just absolute dead, and then maybe just go to sleep early or something. Who knows? Boys, you guys have a wonderful, wonderful evening. I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a beautiful one. Good luck leveling. Hope you guys don't have any server issues. I'll see you all next time. Peace.
Just let me be. I got a lot to say. I hope you don't feel no way. I hope you don't make the same mistakes when you blow the flame. You're kind of obsessive to me. You're kind of too strong on your feet.